Hello and welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Revelations. I did just start the stream and found that we had some slight issues, but now we're all good, I believe. So, usually at the start of these games there's a little cinematic which I often miss on the capture because it only ever plays once. So this time we're going to launch the game together. Now it was asking me for the CD key and everything, so I actually had to sort of backtrack. Now I've got it, I'm ready to go. So let's view this together. As it launches, here we go, activation code pasted, and log into Uplay even though I'm in Ubisoft Connect. Launching Revelations. So at the end of last stream I completed Brotherhood 100%, and then I did the training rooms to unlock the Raiden suit, and then I did a bonus stream for the secret, the truth, which I completely forgot to do. Here we go. Oh, there's no opening cinematic this time. Okay, so to catch you up on exactly what happened at the end, massive spoilers for the end of the game of Brotherhood, so don't listen now if you want to not know that. Anyway, at the very end, in the present time, Desmond, Lucy, Rebecca, Sean, they all went to Rome, the Colosseum, to an ancient structure beneath it, as in ancient from those who came before, you know, super technological. Anyway, they got in there, they got the apple of Eden. As soon as Sean picked it up, sorry, is it Sean? No, Desmond, sorry. As soon as Desmond picked it up, it started to force him to do things. So it forced him to turn around to Lucy, it forced him to extend his hidden blade, and every input we did caused him to take a step towards her and then stab her. Now, is she dead? Is she injured? We don't know, but doing that, having your free will stripped away, probably killing one of your closest friends who's been, like, keeping you alive, it's quite traumatic, and we are it's suggested to us that he just collapsed right there and then, and he's having some kind of mental trauma episode. So they stuck him in the Animus to try and help him quickly, so he doesn't go in full meltdown. So this is that. Now, let me just change one thing on the capture, because it should capture better if I do this. If I change that to that. Okay, good, good, and game. Wait, what? Why did it relaunch? Okay, this is the cinematic I was on about. I think it's because we waited on the main menu so long we decided to do a cinematic. It's a good thing I waited then, because I don't know if you'd ever see this in the game. Hey! Oh, this is the Brotherhood in Altair's land, I forgot the name. Man, these are some gorgeous shots. Super realistic for when the game came out. Oh, this is the game trailer. A little taste of what's to come. So Ezio's what, 60 years old at this point? Very impressive for his age. very impressive regardless of age. That was nice. Here it is, signature weapons. Memory of his ancestor, Altair. Scared, even if he's handcuffed. You can still take him all on. So, Altair, it's here. I thought I was going to look over and see Desmond then. He should have just jumped before the rope. Cool, that was an awesome intro. Let's begin! You're about to play in offline mode. You will not have access to multiplayer mode, extra content, friends, Uplay. Return to the launcher and log in with your Ubi account. I did! But you shut down the servers. To access these features, I did. I also put the product code in for the main game, but there are 3 other product codes as well, so I don't know if they're going to be immediately unlocked or if I'm going to do them manually later. We'll see what happens. So it's one of your favourite AC game trailers. Yeah, it's fantastic. I really thought he was going to look to the other side and see Desmond. But oh well. Extras, exclusive content. Whoa, the menu's nice and fast, look at that! Brotherhood was so slow. It's like this game is a huge leap forward, and even the last one was a huge leap forward. Okay, it looks like I have these. Like it's already active, so that's awesome. Let's begin. That's not my name.
We can keep him like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
So it's recovering.
Desmond Miles.
Oh man, AC
Your life
graphics.
has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us. One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors?
That voice.
First you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then you were Ezio Auditore,
Is this
a
subject
wealthy
16?
Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge.
The person who went mad before us.
So, what do you 3 have in common? That's right, the Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people. The ones who came before. You know the apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond?
So
But
the
that's
very
about
last
to
thing that
change.
happened.
Your mind is fragmented, falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
So subject 16
Okay,
was
I
the...
shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but
I'll
even like
explain
this,
shortly.
it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
Loading safe mode. I'll explain everything in a second when we're not speaking. because there's a lot to get through, and
What's happening?
it depends on what you know.
I can't move. I can't. No!
That's not even his normal clothes. You see that glitchy shaking? We're gonna relaunch the game as administrator mode. His face has changed again.
Hello?
They always change his face every time. Yeah. So you see how this is a glitchy, shaky mess? That means I need to restart in administrator mode. So just straight up Alt F4. I already have the folder open, so I can just right-click Launch as administrator. Okay, so for those of you who have never played Assassin's Creed, and just in general for those of you who do know but need a recap, let's do a crash course of what's happened. So Assassin's Creed 1, you play as Desmond Miles in the present day. You get taken by Abstergo, which is actually a company run by the Templars, an ancient order trying to control mankind. You're put into an Animus, which is a machine which can delve you into the memories of your ancestors because it's passed on through your DNA. In Assassin's Creed 2, you're then broken out of Abstergo by the Assassins, which is the order your ancestors have been a part of. You're trying to stop the Templars and trying to prevent people from getting their hands on ancient technology, especially one called the Apple of Eden, which controls minds and can kill people quite easily. Then, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, we move on to Rome in the past as Ezio, and we managed to store the apple away. So now that we know in the present where the apple is stored, under the Colosseum. Why is that shaking? Don't tell me administrator mode's broken too. In the present, we went there, we got the apple, it took control of us, and we stabbed our friend Lucy, who may be a Templar. Oh no, the game's broken! So, if you're wondering which game this is, it's the 4th in the series. We got 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. Why isn't this working? I ran as administrator mode. Oh no! Maybe compatibility mode. Compatibility. Run it compatible for what was out back then. Let's do XP. Let's do XP Service Pack 3. Okay, let's try that. Run as admin as well, just to be sure. Yep. Prompt, did it work correctly? I don't know yet. I can't answer that. It's the problem with playing older games. Sometimes they're just not set up to work properly. Why isn't this thing transitioning? Has OBS crashed? No, text is coming through. I can't transition over to the other scene. Why is it not working? We did that manually. Has XP compatibility broken my out-of-game controls? Oh, and the game crashed. Let's try again. My gosh. I'll just put it straight onto the scene. Maybe I won't be able to scene transition at all. Or maybe the capture isn't working because this isn't what the window was before. Because it's an XP window now instead of Windows 10. So OBS doesn't recognize it. Alright, it's not shaking, that's nice. Please let me alt tab without crashing. Okay, let's change the capture. Should just let the capture as any full screen game. Properties. I'm just going to do any full screen application, which is not really what you want to do, but that's fine. Okay, show the game. Show the game. Show the game. Come on, OBS, you can do it. What about transitioning? Can I do that? No, I can't do that either. Ah, man. I think compatibility mode just ruins it. And it's glitching as well. Oh no. Let's change compatibility mode to Windows 7. Hopefully that's a good bridge between now and then. Go on, capture. Come on, OBS. I've never had this much trouble getting the game to capture. It's not glitching, that's good. Oh no, it is glitching. The logo's shaking again. Oh, I'm sorry about this, guys. It's being a bit of a pain. Let's change it back to non-compatibility. Okay. How am I going to do it? Run this program as admin. That's fine. Apply. I'll do that to all of these exes. Run as admin. Apply. And even the multiplayer, because maybe it calls that program. Okay. That's all three exes set for admin. Let's also have a look online real quick. Launch Assassin's Creed. Ah, thank you, Lolsmaster. Also, I don't know if I said, but welcome back to the stream, Bence and Lawmaster. Sorry about that. Shaking or flickering, launch, close the game, open the installation location, find the system detection DLL file, change the name of the file to something else, relaunch the game. Okay, okay. Very nice. System detection.dll, change that to _0, see if that does anything. Relaunch the game. And because I've set it all to run through administrator, I should be able to just launch it straight from Steam, and it'll be admin mode. Yep. Can I still control OBS? Yep. I still haven't set up my controller for OBS. I've got an 84 button plugin thing. Functional keyboard, but it's a bit difficult. I can't control OBS now. Right, the game isn't flickering, but it did take a few seconds to kick in the bugginess last time, so it seemed okay. I'll tab out, I'll change this, but it's not capturing still. I could just do a full screen capture. Kinda really don't want to show my keys though. Let's just activate screen capture. Transform, fit to screen. Okay. Okay, that works. But it did just go on top of everything, so let me tuck it under the events and stuff. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Alright, it's working so far with the capture. It's unfortunate I have to do a whole screen capture. Oh no, Vince, no. Don't do it. That actually looks like a written symbol. Total sync 0%. What do you mean 0%? I launched the game, I should have like 20% by now. So now to explain Subject 16. That was the person who Abstergo experimented on before us. We are Subject 17. However, before they went mad and died, in fact while they were going mad before they died, they managed to record a bunch of memories which got stored on the Abstergo database. So when we got rescued from Abstergo, Lucy took a copy of the database, took it with her. Then when we launched into Desmond's memories, it had a bit of an overlap with the database to fill in some of the blanks, including some of Subject 16's secret files. They were kind of corrupted, kind of messy. You had to go in and solve puzzles to unlock these locked memories. When they all got put together in the first game, was it the first game? Was it the second game? No, it was number 2, I think. In Assassin's Creed 2, it made a video that showed Adam and Eve running from those that came before in the highly technologically advanced ancient society. Then in the last video, last game I mean, it showed
Just
Subject
walk
16.
right past me.
There he is.
16?
But he didn't have a
No, they didn't
skin
tell you
before.
my name.
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
What a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca! Get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond.
Why is he
You're
smiling
a
like
broken
that?
man.
So creepy.
Your mind, it's broken.
Broken. I feel fine.
So did I. Look at me now. Let's talk, buddy.
Yes, it's a bit crazy. In fact, it's very crazy, but he's got it under control it seems. Why does Desmond look like a wombat?
Walk with me.
Vince, can you
What is
explain?
this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus.
And he's got his
The original
teeth
test
showing.
program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. It saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together.
Sync nexus.
That won't be pretty.
A sync nexus?
I'm getting there. Hold on. There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you.
Music's a
That
bit loud
is a
in
sync
Ben's voice.
nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
Oh, dramatic memory.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me. What am I doing? What have I done?
There's double shadow on his teeth, it's weird. Benz, what I was saying was, why does he look like a wombat? When his mouth is slightly open showing the teeth, he looks like a wombat or a beaver or something. They've changed his face every game. It seemed
It's
like
Sean.
they changed it to match his
Sean, what's
ancestor
going on?
before.
Let me talk to him.
Did you... Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Sean, it's William. Is everything taken care of?
Oh, well, hello to you
Oh,
too.
right,
For
set some
Christ's sakes,
transmission.
man, have some class.
All right, calm down.
Oh, that's rich. Yeah, Lucy's dead, and you want me to act like it's Easter Sunday, do you? How's Desmond, anyway? Giving in?
That's enough, Sean.
What if he's a Templar, Bill? Eh? What if he's been programmed? It's happened before.
Oh.
No, not Desmond.
Right. Yeah, you would say that.
Sean.
So the Animus is a digital simulation, much like, you know, the Matrix and all that. But this one's supposed to be built on the memories of the people using it. This here is non-memory space, so it's just raw simulation. What we had to do is go through these sync nexuses to synchronize and complete memories. So we begin a memory. Once it's complete, the brain and the Animus know that that is a past event and is not part of Desmond's mind. It can separate it from Desmond. So while his brain is all scrambled, we can start separating pieces of it away from, well, each other. Categorizing. See, the game's a bit louder than my voice. Yeah, I thought the game was a bit loud, but I wasn't sure if it was just me. General? Sound effects, voice, everything's set to 10, so let's just bring music down to 8. Let's do sound effects down to 8 as well. We want to hear the voices over everything. Blood on, okay. Subtitles on! Yes, that makes a huge difference. Graphics. Yep, 60 Hz. Oh, you guys can't see the nice high smoothness of this game compared to the last one. Oh well. 30 FPS. If I had an RTX 4090, as you can see the fundraiser on the bottom right, I'd be able to stream high resolution, high frame rate, no issue. I don't think we need to change any of these. Reflection quality doesn't matter. Character quality 3. Oh, 3? Let's turn this up. I want to see people in full detail. Maybe he'll look like a normal person again. No offense. 3D fog effect. Do you look normal now? It looks the same. But it's going to be better than in Brotherhood, where people were 10 feet away from you and it was showing the low detail versions, like their eyes were popping out the face. I would hope. Oh no, you see that tearing there? See the column? How it's got that black line on it, which shouldn't be there? That's anti-aliasing. Let me switch on the anti-aliasing. There's no anti-aliasing. Wait, what's another word for anti-aliasing? It's not VSync. That synchronizes the upper and lower parts of your screen so it doesn't have screen tearing. Is it multi-sampling? I don't think it would be that. Environment quality, maybe? Oops, I didn't hit accept. Ah, but it worked anyway. Texture quality? Hang on. Assassin's Creed Revelations. Anti-aliasing. This amazing and beautiful world is ruined by anti-aliasing. Despite everything being on ultra. Oh no, so this person's already tested it. Turn up that resolution scale, 130%. Really? There's a resolution scale. Maybe it's multi-sampling on? Let's go to max. See how that looks. Better? Ah, it's still there. I don't know what multi-sampling would really do to this. In fact, I think that's causing fuzz on his face and shirt. Let's turn that back off. It looks the same, doesn't it? Whatever, we'll go with this. I think these particular columns are important later on. There we go. Yeah. I think we can explore this area to get things, but for now let's just do what he says and go through here. It's a clear... it's a feature clearly meant to show how the mind is collapsing. Yeah, sure. Ah, right, let's begin the game. Half an hour into the stream. Sorry about that. Ubisoft game, made by Ubisoft. Director Ubisoft. Ubisoft NSE. Main actors Ubisoft. Ubisoft Bucharest. Ubisoft Kiev. Edited by Ubisoft. Ubisoft Massive. Produced by Ubisoft. Ubisoft Quebec. In memory of Ubisoft. Ubisoft Singapore. Just stop. Stop. That's enough.
Claudia, my dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land.
That's who they
What
are.
this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose, to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom.
That is the location from Assassin's Creed 1.
So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me? A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
Is he saying there's going to be 1,000 Assassin's Creeds? Ah, so this is what happens. Nice landing. Surprised you made that. It's probably down to 1 HP now. Assassin's Creed Revelations. One really nice little touch at the end of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is his sister became an assassin as well. So she's an official member of the organization now. Ah, memories of Altair. Ah, there we go, immediately. So we're now playing Desmond living a memory of Ezio, who is seeing a memory of Altair. Or we're playing Desmond living a memory of Ezio, but Desmond is also seeing a memory of Altair. Not sure which way around it is right now. Is Ezio seeing this, or is it just Desmond seeing this? So, Altair ibn Ahad, the main character of Assassin's Creed 1, who eventually went on to lead the Assassin's Order and hid the Apple of Eden, and also did some other exploring to find out what's going on with all these artifacts. If one man was responsible for changing the face of the modern assassins forever, it was this guy, Altair ibn Ahad. Born in the Holy Land in 1165 to parents he hardly knew, into an order he did not choose, Altair nevertheless proved himself a devoted pupil and capable fighter before he was out of his teens. So, I don't remember where I read it, whether it was in one of these games or outside, but his parents were also in the Assassin's Order, although they didn't really act like parents, they were just like members of the organization. So he sort of got brought up by the head of the organization, his master. And now, huge spoilers for the end of Assassin's Creed 1, which I've avoided saying before, and I've let people experience, but we are doing a recap here. That master of the organization turned out to be obsessed with power as well, and we had to take him out. As soon as we took him out, we became the head of the assassins. In 1189, just as the Third Crusades were gathering steam, Altair stunned even his attentive mentor, Al-Mualim, that's the master, by almost single-handedly routing a wave of Crusader soldiers from the steps of Masyaf Castle. From that day forward, Altair's name was known to all assassins. Over the next 2 years, his reputation as a stubborn but deadly fighter eclipsed every minor detail of his mysterious life. Loved by few but admired by all, his impeccable talents were the source of both his incredible successes and his overbearing arrogance. Yeah, he was a bit arrogant, and then he was humbled when he lost his rank, and then he worked his way back up and stayed humble, and a little bit wiser. But this was only half the story. Since youth, Altair had shown signs of possessing a rare sixth sense that allowed him unprecedented access to the emotions and intentions of his opponents and allies, dubbed Eagle Vision by his fellow assassins. You'll see we use this a lot. It's when the colours invert and you can see the emotions and intentions of people around us. And there are also like hints in the environment. You might see like the trail of where somebody was before, so you can follow that trail, or you might see there's a hidden button in a wall lighting up. The Eagle Vision, dubbed Eagle Vision by his fellow assassins, Altair honed and perfected this sense in secret, always wondering if this curious ability that set him apart from the rest would prove a liability. Thanks to the memories stored in Altair's 5 Masyaf keys, okay, that's relating to this game, we can now get a good glimpse of the man himself, instead of settling for vague glimpses through the Templar's frankly primitive Animus 1.28 avatar projection system. Wait, the 5 Masyaf keys, am I missing something? Is that this game or is that a previous game? I'm not sure what that is. Sequence 1 is sort of Homecoming. So our health is different, it's just simple solid bars. We have some kind of currency at the bottom, I don't know what that is. We got a new mini-map which is very detailed. Nice, look at that. It's not just blocks of shapes. It's so much better. Like, you can actually see walls and stuff, whereas in the previous one it just ignored walls and only showed buildings. Ezio Auditore Differente. So that's who we're playing right now. Ezio Auditore Differente, son of Giovanni and Maria, born into luxury and leisure in 1459, Ezio spent the first 17 of his life honing his rakish personality and ravishing looks. Women excited him, wine flushed him, and politics bored him. He also excited women. The streets of Florence were his home, and I doubt he had much interest in anything outside its walls, but all that changed in 1476 when, on trumped-up charges of treason, his father and brothers were jailed and sentenced to death. It was then that Ezio learned the truth about his beloved father, that he was an assassin, one of an elite group of freedom fighters dedicated to preserving human liberty and exercise of free will. Following his father's brutal execution at the hands of a former friend, Ezio went underground and joined the assassins himself. Over the next 3 decades, Ezio dedicated himself to 2 parallel pursuits: to find and kill Rodrigo Borgia, the man responsible for the deaths of his father and brothers, and to strengthen the Assassin Order. Rodrigo proved to be a challenge, and it took Ezio some 20 years to corner and defang him, by which point our hero's thirst for vengeance had softened. Yeah, he decided not to kill him at the end of Assassin's Creed 2, which I still don't agree with. But sparing Pope Rodrigo turned out to be a strange blessing, for it was through the old man's meddling that Ezio caught his first glimpse of the ones who came before, a mysterious race of people who lived many millennia before recorded human history. That's not true. Sparing Pope Rodrigo did not turn out to be a strange blessing. It was not sparing him that let him meet the ones who came before. The whole quest to get to Rodrigo got us in the building with the ancient room. It wouldn't have mattered whether we killed him or not, we'd have still seen the ones who came before. Ezio did not understand the messages left behind by this first civilization, but he never forgot what he saw either, and he scored a pretty cool artifact for all his plans too, the Apple of Eden. In this conversation with the projection from the first civilization, she talks directly to Desmond, bypassing Ezio entirely, but leaving the seed in his memory for Desmond to hear later. Warning of an incoming apocalypse, which we now need to prevent in the present day. Only a few days away. Shortly after sparing Rodrigo's life, the Pope's young son Cesare launched an attack on the Auditore family villa, killing Ezio's uncle Mario and stealing the Apple of Eden. That hurt, it stung hard, and it took Ezio another half-decade to recover the apple and erase Cesare from the world. But after that, all was well for the most part, as much peace as an assassin could expect. Ezio spent the next few years shoring up his resources, training his recruits, and sharpening his skills as a master and a mentor. So at that point, Ezio became the head of the assassins in Italy. As Ezio matured in these later years, so did many of his stranger abilities, not least of which was a rare form of extrasensory perception. You know, what we assassins call eagle sense. I think you mean eagle vision. In its most robust form. We can't be certain where eagle sense comes from, but we've got ideas. Remnants of ancient liaisons between our forebears and the ones who came before, probably. It's hard to say now, but truth is stranger than fiction. Well, it's also hinted at that the first civilization ended up breeding with humans, and that's where this bloodline comes from. It's hinted at. Not sure if anything's confirmed with that. In any case, eagle sense was strong with Ezio. I got a little taste myself in the short time I spent with him. But since my time... Wait, who's writing this? I thought this was Sean writing all the files. Is this Desmond? I got a little taste of it myself in the short time I spent with him, but since my time with him went dark much sooner than yours did. Oh, this must be Subject 16 writing this. Okay, because he has a similar bloodline. We're, like, somewhat related. Time with him went dark much sooner than yours did. I never got the full experience. But you, Desmond, because of the Animus's bleeding effect, your time with Ezio and with Altair has awakened your latent senses in ways few could have imagined. You can thank Mr. Auditore for that, for doing all his homework, so you don't have to. Yeah, so as you experience the memories of these ancestors, you start to gain their traits and their skills, including the eagle vision sort of unlocked in Desmond. As well as all like the fighting capability, free running, all of that. Okay.
What the hell are you standing around for? Make yourself useful!
That's not right. He stomped and his foot wasn't there, it just glitched away. A little bit weird being baby taught how to move, but I guess it's for new players. One of them is broken, right? Yeah. That's not the sword of Altair that we unlocked. What's that sword? We can practice tutorial with the tab. Is this how I ended up in the training room in the last game and I didn't remember how it happened? Yeah, no worries, Vince. Cheers. E for secondary attack. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Why is it restarting?
Let him get away.
I think it's just whenever I get. Why is it restarting? I don't get it.
I know that about that.
Is that complete now? Alright, whatever, let's just leave.
Where do they cut books like that?
I don't get what's going on there. Is the restart deliberate so you can keep practicing? Seems like it's a mistake. It's like showing you missed it. Kill combo seems to be about as easy as Brotherhood. Now it tells me how to break a group. Which way again? The camera sticks sometimes. See that? Oh no, we're gonna have drop frames. Maybe it's all the weather. Dimension particle effects. Walk over that corner, but okay. So this is Masyaf, the original main headquarters of the Assassins, back in the day when they first were around. I hope I'm not missing any pickups. Ah, see how the memory is different. There used to be a balcony there, which you climbed over. Is there a map? Yep. Oh, nice and highly detailed. Ah, we've got past the entrance bit. That's the training guard. And there's the main, like, palace type part. And then there's the recreational garden type area. Interact. How would you know that's okay to do? Oh! 100% sync. I didn't even realise I was doing it. 100% says. So we've never been here before, to the lower parts of the castle. Ah, the frames keep dropping. This is one of the bugs Unity had, where you look around, frames drop, and then you end up way too far over. I'm going to turn those graphics back down. Hopefully that makes a difference. It wall hacks up, maybe. So this was on 3, I think? 4? Characters were on 3. Why did that? Oh, I have to press enter, not backspace. Excellent. So we're back to default. Air assassinate. What's my 100%er now? Where's my objective? Okay, we haven't started it, that's why. I thought there was a big...
Doesn't look like one.
Losing us! Faster, boy!
Right.
I've got an odd feeling. Running home to Mitara!
Oh, I was trying to catch him off guard. Can I loot these? Let's get some money! Yeah, lamb's blood is used to scare victims into believing they've been wounded, make them vulnerable to attack. Okay. What's that got to do with what I just picked up? I didn't pick up lamb's blood, did I? I thought I just got money. Gunpowder. Oh, there we go, it's coming up afterwards. So it tells me the money, then everything else, okay. Skunk oil. Gosh, so many grenades in this, I forgot about this. I don't have any grenades yet.
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months, I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
I'll take care of them. A journal of some kind. A mysterious journal has brought the Templars to Masyaf. Find the Templar captain and recover it. Do not fail a single tale. Okay. It's probably Altair's journal. There's assassin scripture at the top of that door. Don't know what it says. I would like to know what translation is. I can't use Eagle Vision. What? feels much more atmospheric than the other games. Probably because it's not bombarding you with music all the time. Just a low hum of wind. This is where the master used to be and we would have conversations all the time. I can interact. There's something on the post here as well. Is that just a memory of him talking, or is there more to it? What's he looking around for? Like, it's not actually doing a memory, he's just standing there. Oh, here we go. Oh, did he pick up a baby? I mean, he has to have had a lineage at some point to pass the memories on. We don't know anything about that. I believe that's everything in here. Yep. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's where it came from. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure
The
exactly what those
assassin
memories
must not
supposed
get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
Do not fail a single tail. So I can just avoid the fight here to do the tailing. Oh, that didn't work. I was going to land on that. He's up top. I need to fight my way through. Where's the stairway go? It should lead out of there. Oh, here it is, yeah.
Get down now.
Where do I know that man?
So fluid. The animations work together pretty well. This is parachute to reach the village, okay? Templars in village 9 out of 9. What does that matter? take at least one to his destination. This climbing is a little slower than it was before. I remember this bit. There's a flag in right there usually. I can't tell who the enemies are for sure because I can't do evil vision to see what they're movement. Huge nostalgia for coming back to this place. I'm surprised he's never looked back. I haven't had to hide from him.
None of you leave until the assassin is dead. Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirilo, but he seems to have found us.
Hane! Hane!
Did he grab the rope? Full sync complete, nice. Oh yeah, that's intense.
It's behind us!
I remember this game being dark, but it is literally dark,
What
isn't
are you
it?
doing?
All the UI is like black with a bit of white. All of the scenery is rather white. I mean, rather black.
Die, you bastard!
Dark. That's okay. It's a good like story turn. Oh man, it's a bit difficult, you know. Nice your climb. I'm at the carriage already.
Run, you stupid!
It won't let me climb because it's waiting for an event.
Take this! Move!
Man, it's hard not to get
Where
hit.
are you, bastard? Yeah! Closer! Get closer! Closer! Move! Wait! Go to hell!
Jeez. Thanks for the lift.
You again!
I have it!
There's debris coming up. I need him to hit that. I need to go through here, no! Oh, I think him doing that cutscene made me not hit the thing. My carriage is worse off.
Pick this!
Oh, this is bad for me.
Die, you bastard!
Jump onto his carriage. Oh, behind him, that's easy.
Stop him! Stop him!
Bombs. How did you survive that? Thrown off a cliff, hitting a rock full force, come on. How did you survive? Is this when you lose all your tools and we have to start over? Got 100%, what was the 100% on that? I don't even know.
Do not take your eyes off this road for a moment. Do you understand me? Nothing gets through.
Leandros! There!
Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon.
Alright, yeah, yeet. The Wounded Eagle. The Templar Captain Leandros. Leandros has left you to die. Find and kill him, then retrieve the journal. Kill at least 5 guards from Haystack. Okay. I'm on 1 HP.
Now, go!
Alright, let's slow run because he's injured. Oh crap, I need to loot them. Okay, okay, if you say so. I already ran so far away. Yes, it's a much more cinematic game, isn't it? Detection. Yep. What? Can't escape. It's literally designed to make me not escape him.
This used to be so easy.
Doesn't help that you're holding your stomach with your left hand and that's your attacking hand. Is this a viewpoint? Oh, I don't get to climb it. I'm looking for haystacks. Oh no no no no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Drift to cancel. What's Eagle Vision? If it's not E? V? Okay, okay. That's why I couldn't do it. Oh, there's lots of detail. So that's the path he took, that's where these guards are going, leaving a trace behind. This is really useful information. See all their patrols. There's a hay bale, I'll take that. I'm gonna get there without being seen. Hide behind the carriage. Yeah. Oh, now he tells me how to use it. Spawn up. Enemies stick out then. Although it would attract them and I could then kill them from the haystack. Come here. Yes. Haha, exploiting the AI. What you need to do to raise the suspicion higher is run around. So when I was walking around, it barely made a difference. As soon as I ran, it filled up. Run.
That could be our man. Better have a look.
It's 3, I need 5, right? Yeah. How do I trigger the other 2 that are over here? There are guys further up. I don't see where they're. Way down there. Do you see me? See me. Hey, you should come check me out. Come on. There we go. That's right, you still see me. Closer, come on. Too easy. Load them across the entire map to kill him. Why not? You see it for 100%, right? Yeah, this is definitely how things happened. This is definitely how the memory went. So if you're not sure what synchronization is, it's, in the game terms, it's an extra objective, optional. But in terms of the memory, it makes it more accurate to the memory. So a memory could say, kill this guy, because that's what your character did. But the synchronization would be, kill the enemy with this certain weapon, because that's actually what he did. So in this case, he did kill 5 people from haystacks. I doubt he set them up like this. Follow me.
You there! Stop!
There we go, that's all 5. So really, I could have just gone this way to avoid them, yeah? There'll probably be guards by haystacks later, but I don't see any on the minimap. That would get me behind. I could avoid these guys, I'm looking down. part of this crowd, please ignore me.
Another stranger.
Crap. Why'd you turn around? Time for a hay kill. Oh. That was snack all right. Oh, there he is. If we're supposed to do 5, I've only been set up to kill 2 so far, so there must be 3 more hay bales. Hay stacks.
Another stranger.
Right. I can't climb that, I'm too injured.
More foreigners.
No, I'm one of these guys. Where did the guy go then? Drive isn't there.
Could it be that you are every bit as deadly as the legends say?
Yep.
Or am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks?
Is that too?
Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now!
Not for me, and not for you.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
Can't get your reinforcements in if he gets left.
Faster! Ah! You won't get away this time!
Oh wait, I have medicine, don't I? I should just use it. Oh, I don't have any medicine. I definitely picked it up, but the game didn't let me use it. Or keep it, I guess. Is it 1? Yeah.
Ah, that dulls the pain.
That fixes everything. Acrobatic abilities recovered. They're not going to disappear every time I get to 1 health, are they? Just for the intro, right? Okay, we're still on 100%. I hear pickup? Or is that part of the music? It's part of the music. Oh, he's got a nice gun. Can I take that? Doesn't let me loot while in danger. Can't shoot me behind this. Wait, that's a tree. I thought that was a piece of wood. Can't see me now. There we go. Oops.
I've seen that. Kill him! Kill the assassin!
Missed! Give me some loot. It's funny, you only get the parachute as like a bonus in Brotherhood, but you start with it in this game, so yeah, it does follow the memory that he definitely did all those tasks and got the parachute. Oh no.
Do your worst, Malakas.
Oh, I was going to use that. Grab that. That's new.
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Don't you ever stop howling.
That was easy. He used the wrong blade, the right blade is broken. That's inaccurate. I spotted it.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple? Tell me more, now! Requiescat in pace, bastardo.
Damn. Ezio's not being quite so kind with his respect for the dead now. So that's what the Masyaf keys are. 5 of them we need to collect for Altair's memory. And they must be the what open the door. Even though there were loads of holes, it seems we need 5.
It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Yeah, but calm down.
I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
It's a tiled floor, you know. So these are things we can hear outside while we're in the Animus.
What the hell just happened? You were snooping. Wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact. Whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing. Learning. Waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Oh.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, Thanks.
What if he knows the origins of angels and he's actually saying, Desmond, I know they're not real. Like, I have factual proof. God.
Sean, it's me. What's happening?
Are you at the airport?
Yeah, we're chartering a jet. Are you coming?
Yes, yeah. I'll be there soon.
Good.
They buried her already.
I heard.
Oh,
A
this
little
is very...
cemetery outside Rome. Nice place.
God, things got so fucked up so fast.
Is Desmond still out?
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of brain activity, but with the monitoring system shut down, we can't record anything.
Well, keep me posted, okay? I'll see you soon.
They probably really hate Desmond right now. They've worked with Lucy for ages, and now he killed her. We should explore this island a bit. There's probably things to collect. Things to unlock. We can't go into the water. I guess Desmond can't swim, just like Altair can't swim. At least Ezio can. Maybe one day Desmond will pick up swimming skills from Ezio. I'm sure I remember exploring this place back when the game came out. I'm sure things unlock over time. But yeah, I know these columns can be used, but we can't yet, right? We need 5 Animus data fragments to unlock. And I'm sure there were things around here, maybe even the data fragments to find. Can I get between these and jump? I don't know. I guess those things here right now, maybe it happens later. Maybe Subject 16 triggers something which makes the Animus put things here. Wait, can I use Eagle Vision? No. Alright, let's sink.
Dear sister, Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple.
What could that be?
Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo almost 300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck will tell.
Golden Horse. Horn. The Golden Horn, or Halik, meaning waterway, is an estuary flowing into the Bosphorus Strait that bisects Constantinople into its northern and southern halves. Because of the breadth and depth, the Golden Horn has served as a natural harbour since the days of ancient Byzantium. In 1502, after the cessation of violence between the Ottomans and Venetians, Sultan Bayezid II invited the famous Florentine Leonardo da Vinci to submit a design for a bridge that would span a 250-meter wide section of the Golden Horn. Upon seeing Leonardo's design, however, the Sultan felt the project was too ambitious and scrapped the idea. 4 years later, Bayezid extended the same invitation to a young artist named Michelangelo, but Michelangelo, being an avowed rival of Da Vinci's, refused the Sultan's invitation outright, evidently incensed that Leonardo had been asked first. Oh dear. So we're going to Constantinople this game. Constantinople, May 1511. It's only a few years after the end of Brotherhood. Man, the anti-aliasing sucks. Look at that. You see the shimmering on the wood?
A magnificent sight.
It is a work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah. Some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not. Have you been traveling long?
Si. molto tempo. I left Rome 12 months ago, looking for inspiration. And that search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds. Students like me or travelers such as yourself. I have so much work to return to. But it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly salve.
Incredible. I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Beyefendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest here.
I have faith I will.
So did she ignore him or just not hear him? Is he being too quiet?
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
Grazie, dear boy.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Exik all mine.
Is he going to be a prominent character?
Hoş geldin kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor. Ezio Auditori de la.
Prego.
Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze, the city where I was born.
Ah, yes. So, by your custom, I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul.
Yeah.
I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet, it's a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around.
When it changes scenes like there, when it cuts, it actually regenerates the area, which is why you saw the clothing bounce, because it regenerated him standing there. Then it applied physics, the clothing bounced, and the scene continued. It's a bad habit of 3D generated cutscenes, that they let the simulation only start after transitioning to a new scene. Prince Suleiman. Everyone in the world knew this guy's name in the 16th century. Suleiman the Magnificent, they called him in the West. The 10th Sultan of Osman's ever-expanding empire. His fellow Turks were also generous with their praise, though far more practical, calling him Suleiman Kanuni, or the Lawgiver, the man responsible for improving the empire's bureaucratic engine, making it run like a well-oiled engine. No small feat for an empire as large as his. But I'm getting ahead of myself, ahead of our present concerns. When Ezio met Suleiman, he was still a young man, with only the faintest hope of ever becoming Sultan, since his father Selim was dead last in the Ottoman hierarchy. So, as befitting a young man of his status and stature, Suleiman threw himself into study with little thought of ever becoming Sultan himself. He was educated at the university in Istanbul, and received private tutoring in Topkapi Palace. Little else is known about his early years, except that he was a kind and thoughtful man, and that he had a servant named Ibrahim, who he considered his best friend. By the time Suleiman was 17, however, Bayezid had recognized his grandson's talent and intelligence, and installed him as the governor of a large region north of the Black Sea. Over the next few years, Suleiman would hold a number of similar positions until 1520, when an unexpected tragedy robbed his father of the Sultanate. Suleiman, aged 26, took the throne, so Sultan Suleiman, a position he would hold for almost 50 years. No pacifist, Suleiman would expand the Ottoman Empire lands to its furthest points, and by the end of his rule the lands under his command stretched from Algeria to the Persian Gulf, and from Austria down to Egypt. But for all his expansionist desires, he was a tolerant man too, and realized that the only way to keep an empire as large as his together was to honor the cultures, traditions, and religions of those living under his auspices. That is correct. And A similar thing happened in Russia. They just kept expanding, but they let the people be who they were. So when you look at Russians in quotation marks, you're actually looking at a whole variety of different cultures of people. Yusuf Tazim. Abstergo has some data on this guy, gathered a few years back, but there's not a lot about him in standard history books, which I'm sure he'd be happy to know. Yusuf Tazim was a Turk born in Bursa around 1476, but was raised in Constantinople from the age of 8 by his mother. His father was an assassin, and presumably that's how Yusuf became one too. There's no mention of what happened to Papa Tazim. Was he killed? Did he desert the family? Your guess is as good as mine. By the time he was 17, Yusuf was well known around the city as a rabble-rouser and a petty thief. But a chance meeting with the legendary vizier Ishak Pasha changed all that. Ishak was an assassin too, operating in the Sublime Porte right under Bayezid II's nose. It was Ishak who had defeated Vlad Tepes and later brokered the tentative truce between the Ottomans and assassins. By the late 1480s, he was busy recruiting open-minded citizens of the empire to his order's cause. Yusuf was taken with Ishak's charisma and easy manner of leading, and so joined the assassins just before his 20th birthday. From there, Yusuf's rise was swift and assured. And by 1500, he had made quite a name for himself. In 1502, Yusuf met with a contingent of Venetian assassins in Greece in a joint effort to steer the Ottoman-Venetian War to a peaceful end. These efforts appear to have paid off, for in 1503 the fighting stopped, ushering in a brief era of peace on the Ottoman Empire's western border. Perhaps made complacent by the assassin successes in keeping the peace, Sultan Bayezid II grew soft in his final decade, preferring his mystical texts and alchemical experiments to governing. This suited the assassins just fine, for a dull peace was preferable to endless war and imperial expansion. But following the earthquake in 1509, a new threat appeared in Constantinople: Templars fighting under the old Byzantine crest. Stirring from years of relative calm, Yusuf once again roused his assassins to begin the long and difficult fight ahead. Cool. Now, I shall be right back, just a couple minutes. And just a reminder, if you guys want to help spread awareness of the stream, you can do so by liking and retweeting my going live tweet. I always put one out at the beginning of each stream. Should be a little bit eye-catching this time because it says like, we're starting Revelations now. I'm just checking the remote computer because I forgot to do that earlier. And it looked like the remote computer had auto-updated, auto-restarted. That's annoying. It's supposed to be running operations all the time. Just a sec. Something's missing on that. What's missing? I guess not. Okay. Good chat back up, and let's continue. Oh, let's see the map actually. And have a nice fizzy drink. Okay, so we obviously can't see anywhere. Scrolling out even further doesn't go to the world map. Viewpoints. We have Assassin Den, that's probably where we send the assassins from. We have the Assassin HQ, cool. What are these tower looking things? Templar Den, ooh, so we know where they are. Period race, I'm guessing that's an alchemist. You can make bombs from it. A bookshop. Mercenary HQ. Romani HQ. Right. Is that all of them? Yes. Isn't there a legend? Ah, Templar Assassin Influence. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, so that place is ours, I guess. Ah, it's either side of the water, isn't it? Right. Doctors too. Alright, let's go. Where am I going to put this drink? I've run out of space. Put it there. Alright, before we begin anything, let's get a viewpoint, shall we? Get some of this map. He'll probably then tell me, you need to go up that tower. Bomb stash. Bomb ingredients are scattered around the city. Get close to the bomb stash, hold shift to move its contents. Okay, I don't know what that looks like though. Oh, damn it. I messed that up. I didn't even mean to jump, really. Man, it's a good thing he's got some reach. No synchronize? I have to go on the plank? So this is one side of the map, rather small actually. And that's the other side of the map. Cool. That chest down there on the ground, is that the bomb stash? Is that what you talked about? V to synchronize. V for eagle vision. Not E for eagle vision. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, that's a bit better. Cool. So we started over here, because I think we were north of the bookshop before. I wonder what kind of books they do that would be relevant. Maybe it's like the painting shop in previous games. You can just get them for aesthetics. There's only 22 viewpoints in this. Oh yeah, this is a rather short game, isn't it? Huh. And is this a transport? A tunnel? Yeah. Just like the previous game. Okay. Oh no, wait, the indicator's saying south. That's where we were. Screw it, I'm going to the bookshop. I want to see what this game has for books. Get some bombs, I guess? No? Just a regular chest? Okay. No, I do think that's what it was talking about, the bomb supplies. I hear something. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's a little bit hard to see these ones, isn't it? What about Eagle Vision? Kinda stands out with the Eagle Vision. Sticky pouch. Sticky bomb. Doctor! Make sure I've got enough medicine. Doctors. Because of Constantinople's unique geography position on the boundary between Europe and Asia, doctors in the Ottoman Empire were well versed in the traditions of Eastern and Western medicine, which meant, depending on your perspective, that they were either doubly educated or doubly confused. From the Greeks, the Ottomans had inherited a fondness for bloodletting and the application of leeches to cure diseases, and from the Turks they regained a passion for cauterizing wounds and convalescing in hot springs. Herbal folk medicines were also in widespread use. One Ottoman medicinal tome names over 600 different herbs with purported medicinal properties. Despite the nascent state of medicine at the time, the Ottoman Empire was notable for the fact that its hospitals charged no fees. Citizens with money, however, were still more likely to hire private physicians. Some things never change, do they? Free healthcare. Awesome. Can we talk? We can't talk? What? Okay. Didn't expect that. Can I hire you guys? No, I can't. Okay. Maybe I'm not allowed to do any interactions yet. Mercenaries. Mercenaries were highly mobile in the 16th century, moving from one contract to the next with ease, irrespective of who they were fighting and what they were fighting for. Often, when a state bankrolling a band of mercenaries ran out of money, the group would disband only to be immediately hired by the opposing side. This ironic practice reached its most poignant heights in the beginning of the 14th century, when the Byzantine Empire, beset on all sides by hostile troops, paid a small but fierce group of warriors to fight for their cause. Who were those much sought after soldiers for hire? Ottomans. Some mercenaries were honourable, of course, fighting for causes they believed in, but in times of hardship and perpetual strife, such men as these were few and far between. Where they existed, however, they were much sought after. Yeah, because you want loyal people. This place is so vivid. Nice array of colours, and even the shops have detail. Like these guys who I'm not going to be trading with, you can see they have an inside of the shop. Before, I think it was only the shops we traded with that had an inside. Someone's got some horrible cough. The bookshop is up there.
Well now, what's he doing?
That's a bit floaty. I'm sorry.
No need to be reckless.
His motion is very floaty in this one.
Is there a reason for this abuse?
Oh, it's closed. I can't even read it. Okay, never mind, let's get back. Let's begin the mission. I guess we can't do anything yet. Damn, check out that armor. The big boys. I heard it. I looked away from the screen and I heard it. There it is. I think I'll end up having too many items and need to start crafting them into things, right? Okay, let's go. A warm welcome. Master Assassin Yusuf Tazim has welcomed you to Constantinople and would like to give you a tour. Get to know him in the city. Do not wander far from Yusuf.
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city.
Yes, I can let go and it works.
Reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Kesinlikle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Oh. Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templars did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altair's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
Oh, they
No,
know.
I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And the Sultan Bayezid on his way out. They may try something dramatic.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one, 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan coughs, the princes draw their swords.
Is that his laugh or his punctuating cough? What is that?
Between the Templars and the Ottomans, you must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade.
Nice.
You won't get away!
Why the focus on action?
Must remember, leave some for me, eh?
No, they're all mine.
In a new mouth. And master at work. More Templars! Look sharp!
I'm trying to loot.
No. Watch.
Byzantium is dead, as are you.
The whole city wakens to welcome you, Ezio. First the regents, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
So the authorities are
Touching.
against the Templars.
It's not so bad, really.
Nice.
For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always.
I need to read each of these locations as we get to them. It gives us great context. Galata Tower, built by the Genoese settlers in 1348. Huh? PC just tabbed out, don't know why. Oh, you can actually see it this time, yeah. Built by the Genoese settlers in 1348 as an expansion of their colony on the north shore of the city, Galata Tower was the key component to a larger defensive structure, most of which had been dismantled by the time of the Ottomans. In the 17th century, the tower is purported to have served as the launch point for one of the earliest sustained unpowered attempts at human flight. According to reports from a travelling historian, a man named Herzefen Ahmet Chelabi strapped himself onto a homemade glider one fine day in 1632 and threw himself off the tower's cornice. According to this one and the only eyewitness, Herzefen's flight took him over the Galata and across the Bosphorus waterway, where he landed safely on the shores of the Asian continent. Awed by his apparently supernatural abilities, the Sultan Murad paid Herzefen a big fat bag of gold coins, then banished him to Algeria, where he died some years later. That's a bit of a weird ending. Later in the 18th century, the Ottomans began using the tower to spot fires in and around the city, but by the late 20th century, the only fires of any concern to visitors of Galata Tower were those burning up the floor of the nightclub built at the tower's apex. That's right, dinner and dancing for a modest price, high above the world, a far cry from the rather staid impulses of the Middle Ages, no? Okay.
That way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot.
I need to get that viewpoint. Pickpocket with space. Didn't work. Has to be when I'm solo walking.
We're almost there.
I love that I can just clip onto someone and start walking with them. So much better than the previous games. They're either too fast or too slow. He's only got 5 throwing knives. It's really not many. No, 4 even. Full sync. In we go. But before we do, I want to get that tower. I doubt I can though, it seems like a story thing. Oh wait, no, there's a way to climb up there. Ooh, can I do this? Ah, there is a cable there. I think we just don't have that ability yet. To what's the word? When you slide down the rope. I forget what it's called. No! Well, at least there was a soft landing. I nearly died. Maybe that's deliberately there, because they knew someone would screw it up. And rather than kill them, they thought, we'll let them land. So, what's happening here is, I try and push it up, it's too far, so I have to hold up and press jump, and then grab. Same again, jump and grab. But if you're not pressing up and you just press jump, you'll jump off the tower, which is what I did. I guess I wasn't pressing up when I should have. And you'll see I'm pressing up because he looks up. Left or right? That's the same. So this is a place that's fairly welcoming of assassins, which is unusual so far in these games. Usually they're very anti-assassin. Oh, there's a collectible up there! Let me just get the viewpoint first before I accidentally jump off this place. Mouse is interacting with things off the screen, on the second screen. I hate when it does that. What is this? It's not a flag, it's a script. Memoir? Collect the 10 lost memoir pages to unlock a secret location in Constantinople and find the treasure hidden there. Cool. I knew that pop-up would be really fast, so I had to read it first. Okay, so those buildings don't really exist, it looks like they're just placeholder background. And I think the same goes for all of this right now, we're in this distance. Yeah, you see there are no people? This is just a location backdrop at the moment. Same as over there. Okay, where's the way down? This way? Ah, there's a double drop. Okay, one there. And then... Oh! Thank goodness I decided to go around to the other side to get closer to the objective. I wouldn't have seen that otherwise, and I'd have had to climb up here again. I can't jump this side. I can do this though. Right? I can always jump off here, right? Yeah, phew. Didn't see any pigeons. Of course, the trees grow as we get closer because it actually puts detail in. Oh, just like in the previous game, you can buy landmarks. So I can buy this tower. Let's have a look. How much is it? Is it on the door? Yeah, how much? I can't read it. Maybe Ezio just doesn't know the language. Maybe that's why he can't speak to the shopkeepers either. Just can't speak the language. So they all
Mentor,
later memory.
say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers? Our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state.
Oh, thanks.
Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Upgrade and explore. His equipment is not in a good condition. In good condition. Explore Galata district and upgrade his equipment. Okay. No 100%ing either. You're gonna give me some money to do it or what? Oh, I remember this base layout. Yeah, and there were side rooms. And these are books we can get from the bookshops. Right. Probably telling tales of the history. Ah, an assessment recruit.
Mentor.
Well, hello. Do I know you? She immediately knows who I am. That was, oh, okay. Oh, I suppose everybody does already know, don't they? These aren't the ones I recruited in Italy, are they?
Welcome back, Mentor.
Oh no, we've got low res faces. So, look at him right now. Low res face, yeah? We get closer, and suddenly he actually has features. Oh dear. It's the same as the previous game.
My respect, Mentor.
Yep. Are these mine from the previous game carried over? And transport. Cool. Isn't there something hidden in the rafters? Or does the base get attacked at some point and have to use them? I remember being up there for some reason. What's this? Aha! Chest! They made a huge deal of the grenades in this one, and it always didn't interest me. Well, there's an entire missing column there, so they had to improvise. Cool. And here. Systemic events might occur as you walk around the city. Citizens in need of help may reward you for your assistance. Okay. I had enough money to buy new armor. Well, I've already looted a bunch of chests, so I think I can buy something. What are the orange markers on the map? Are they guards? As in, like, neutral guards? Yeah, they're guards. I had a twinkle here. There's a chest. Aha. What is this marker? Blue thing. Uh-huh.
Best in metalwork, the best prices. I have a wide range of incredible bargains for you, friends.
Zap leather spoilers. I can buy those. Where was that? Minus 15 assassin. What's that mean? Health 1, resistance 3. What does that minus 15 mean?
Come again.
Is it this? Is it reducing the amount of time between I can call the assassins? So it's minus 15% wait time. That might be it.
You change your mind.
How much do I get? I get 1 health, 3 resistance, and minus 15 assassin symbol.
Finally, crap! We run an honest business. No fancy prices here.
What's the guy there? I'll read that in a second. Grab this guy. What? I couldn't grab him. What's the tackle? Oh no. He jumps higher than me. Is this here getting old? Oh, that's an Animus memory fragment. Thanks.
Down! I am with you.
I want to loot him. I'm going like you said, jeez.
Great danger. Go.
Yes, there.
Oh no. I climb on a roof and suddenly the city's after me. Come on. For all you know, I was just trying to grab that body to take it away for you. You don't want to leave bodies on rooftops, do you?
I'm reaching the end of my sanity. Please help me.
Jeez. Sit. Let me sit.
Get him! Damn! I am losing him!
And one of you guys.
No, I can't. Wait a moment!
He said we had to win.
Aha!
Your death will not be.
Well, I guess I met the locals. Let's try to get that way, whatever. Ow.
Well, once.
Friggin' hell. See the doctor. If we can speak to him. Wait, we're back to the same doctor?
Really?
Yes, we are.
You require my aid?
Upgrade costs 7k.
You look strong.
So what did I miss in the database entries? Bankers. Bankers, due to a few tenets of Islamic law, specifically the injunction against charging interest for profit, modern banking as we know it today was not officially endorsed by Ottoman authorities until the middle of the 19th century. In its place was a quasi-religious network of waqfs, moneylenders who were required to spend all their interest earned on social and religious programs. Non-Muslim populations were exempt from these strictures, however, which led to the early formation of more familiar banking operations, especially in Galata, where enclaves of Greeks, Jews and Armenians flourished. Oh. Is that where that trope comes from?
We're all ready.
I'm not seeing anyone in need yet. Oh, I can get that one.
What an eccentric man.
Permits must be obtained from the Beylik authority before dangerous practices are undertaken in public.
That's a nice little area. We'll probably go to the top of that tower to do the assassin ceremony. Oh, hi.
Praise the heavens! We feared we had lost our mentor to the vices of the big city.
I am content with my own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Ezio's looking so old.
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. The Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
These men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause of the last emperor, Constantine XI. Who leads them now, however? I cannot say.
Capisco. I suppose it is up to me to find out.
Ezio, where is your hook blade?
My hook blade?
Oh, that's why I can't do the ropes.
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Show me how it works.
The hook blade. Follow yourself to learn how to use a new hook blade. Perform every hook blade move successfully at least once. You're definitely half an old man.
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
This is like what we did with the glove last time. This is the thing I was thinking of playing number 2. There's a data thing.
By the will of his sublime father, order must be maintained at all costs.
You think I cannot make this one? Didn't break a sweat!
Okay, so the lamps would usually take you around a corner, but now you can do that to go long instead.
We must hurry.
fragments can be removed. I guess removing something from the virtual world. Did 100%?
Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run.
Jeez.
Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by.
Okay. Run towards the assassin. Okay, so I have to not use space.
Shahane!
Ah, there's two ways, okay.
Harika!
So if I tap it, it's an attack. If I hold it, it's the maneuver. But he didn't teach me the attack one. Stalkers are Templars sent to stalk and kill you. You need to expect to find and kill them before they kill you.
The standard Ottoman hook blade has two parts, you see. The hook and the blade. So you can use one or the other. An elegant design. How about a bigger challenge?
I've already done this.
Va bene, let's go.
Damn it, of course he said that. The view from Galata. Ezio is now the proud owner of an Ottoman hook blade and needs a bit of training to master it. Training Yusuf is more than happy to provide. Training Yusuf is... You mean trainer Yusuf is more than happy to provide? Oh no, he's saying that Yusuf is happy to provide the training. Climb it in under 60 seconds. Okay, we already know the route, so that's good. You going that way? Screw that, I'm going this way. That way. Oh my gosh, get out of the way! Restart memory, that sucked. I'll go his way then, I guess. Out of my way, right now. Restart the in memory. How can you start this racing thing with people around you? Come on. That's so lame. You can do it again. At least you were kind of out of the way this time.
Having fun?
You can jump.
That's right. Let the hook blade do the work. İşte böyle. Throw yourself into it.
I wanted to beat him up there. That was easily 60 seconds.
Welcome to Constantine, Ezio. The crossroads of the world. Many generations of men have ruled the city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
Yep.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
How can you race if you're ahead of... Come on, man. This guy.
I'm impressed, Yusuf. My brothers in Roma would like this.
Just give credit where it is due.
Yusuf, çabuk buraya gel.
Huh?
What?
An attack on two fronts, Galata and the Grand Bazaar.
Every day, the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
Big ass wicker. Advanced tactics. Word has reached Yusuf that the Templars are attacking two separate assassin dens. Follow Yusuf while he conceives a plan. Perform a zipline assassination. I was just gonna say I figured out what the word was, a zipline.
Be all day, that one.
It's 100%. Perform a zipline assassination. Why didn't it pop up with that? Did I miss that?
When he tires of running, an assassin must take to the air. Watch.
I just saw something glowing on the tower. Let's go back and check that later.
A Templar scout. And another there. Watch this. Assassin! Help!
Nice setup, thank you.
Time to part company. I'll head to the bazaar. You stay here. Do you see that tower?
Si. The Galata Dane.
Evet. I can't be in two places at once, but with you here, I don't have to be. Haydi rastgele.
So many of those. Galata Assassin Den. There. Desmond Journey 1 unlocks at the end. Ah, so we've got 5, nice. Is it going to unlock Desmond memories, maybe? That would be new. Wait, I don't need to go up here. Did I already go up here? This is the wrong place anyway, I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, I don't see anything to land on. Let's get back here where I was supposed to start. So I saw a zipline I should have used. That was weird, you just floated in the air. Reduce. I'll speak to him in a bit, let's do this tower. Yeah, it's got the assassin logo on it as well. They're very open on this city, aren't they? Well known and respected, it seems.
Hun är bjuk, sheriff Usta. Is Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
We beat back the Vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
On the defense. The Templars are preparing to attack the Galata assassin den. Lead your fellow assassins in its defense. Are you going to tell me what the 100%er is, or what? That text there was too fast.
I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Secure that point. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Hold that point for me.
Slow them down so they got to get shot. Let's go a little tower defense game.
I don't want to die here.
Can't place it. Block another roof. Huh? Ah.
Make your stand there. Defend that area. I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Hold there. Hold that point for me.
Can't spend my time dead, can I?
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Do that point. Aim for that.
Cool.
Defend that area. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. I'm going back.
See here. Do I get points for all the ones that retreat?
Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Oh. We're gonna use the gun.
Make your stand there.
Can I use the cannon? Oh, it just takes ages. Cool. Then defense completed. Assassins killed 28. Assassins lost 3? Oh. Cannon shots fired. Den's remaining health. Morale remaining. Duration. So I get 77% sync. No, are you serious? I have to get 100% sync by getting all these stats. 100 money. Assassin Apprentice XP 800. Datura powder, lamb's blood, shrapnel, coal dust. New unit, air assassins. It's like balloons. Tower defense.
Send word if the Templars regroup. I will be with Yusuf at the Grand Bazaar Den.
Take a ferry across the Halij. It's the fastest way to the peninsula.
Okay, now we get to use that ferry. Still one more tower to the west I should do. Yeah, let's go do that right now.
Stop! You there! Stop for the water!
Reverse zipline. Come on. Some of the birds sound a bit like the chest twinkle.
I've seen him before. Nothing here.
Oh no, I didn't get the zipline.
Put you down and silk you up. We are receiving disturbing reports of violence and intimidation. I am not putting up big.
What a strange...
Oh, that way I'm going. Oops. They'll lead down that way. It's that tower. surprised that didn't turn into a leap of faith, to be honest. Crap!
A bit old to be leaping around. Is he done drinking?
Bu sabah most interesting. Köpek veya başka bir hayvan.
Is it this side? It's not even this tower. Is there something on top? Better be something up here, not a waste of time. Ah, damn it. Alright, give me some hay. There are pigeons there, so the hay should be there, right? Crap. Where's the hay? Oh, it's over there. It didn't even appear on them from that high up. Despawns. Oh well. Deleted my marker when I died. Don't like that. What if you spend ages trying to figure out where something is, place the marker, and then you lose it from death?
Speechless.
At least it respawned right where I died. Ah, this. We can get on the ladder, man.
For the ladies, my selection of shawls.
Total disrespect for propriety.
Oh!
Aha, impressive move.
Oh, falling? I don't think that's very impressive. I don't see any memory bits from up here, but I think this game just doesn't like rendering things far away anyway. Alright, now we have the entire northern map. Cool. There's a bookshop open right here. The other one is closed. Bookshop. Johannes Gutenberg's upgrade of the centuries-old movable type press in the middle of the 15th century stands as one of the most significant technological advances ever known. For the first time in human history, the production and dissemination of books of all kinds in all languages no longer required a skilled copyist and many patient months of work. Now a book can be set in a few weeks and copied innumerable times in a very short period. As a result, books got cheaper and were readily available to the newly emerging middle class.
Store has gone. I'm
Book please. Books and treasure maps. 700. It's not really that expensive, is it? 25. What is this minus 15 still? Maybe it's the assassin influence on the area. Maybe it's unrelated to these items at all. But it just shows up every time you buy something. Ah, proper historical books. Wait, how much? Yeah, they're not that expensive. That's quite good. The treasure maps are kind of fun, right?
Well, I will surely have something more to your liking.
There should be a law proscribing such things.
I use only the finest.
Oh, this wall's in the way. Tap shift and high profile when near some scaffolding to pull it down. You can also kill guards by throwing them at it. I may as well use the walls to get there. Might even find some collectibles on the way. That hurts. Ow. It's further than I thought. These fires, they actually use holes in the ground for it. Gonna say the guy didn't drop his box straight away when I was nearby him. Improve that system. Nice. Chest. On the attack. The Galata Den is now secure, but Yusuf has not returned from his fight. Go to the Imperial North Den near the bazaar to find him. Do not create any conflicts in the Imperial North District. Okay.
Ezio! Come meet my new friend!
In a second. We got some reading to do. Phosphorion and Neorian harbours. Two small ports on the northern edge of Constantinople's peninsula, nestled in the Golden Horn estuary. In the Byzantine area, both ports would have benefited from the protection offered by the Great Chain strung across the mouth of the Golden Horn. Uh-huh. Why'd the camera just switch around entirely?
You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
We must hurry. Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem defal, Tashigibi. Believe it.
Why has he drawn his weapons?
Is it not suspicious me walking around with a pike? I can't push people out of the way while I'm on the pike.
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
Was that a bomb of some kind?
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
My mentoring is more philosophical. There's a bit. Grab it. Go left. Yes, put it on the map.
Your turn. Make me proud. There they go.
There's a chest in there.
Hurry, we're nearly there.
There should be a law proscribing such things.
Chest. Oh, I cancelled it. Ah, the game lost frames.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene, you create a distraction. I will send them home.
Is that some glitchy throw there? You left one for me.
It's over here.
Marksmen attack from stations that protect them from melee weapons. You can eliminate them using ranged exit bombs.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
Okay. Kill him, okay. Do I have any long range? Huh? Oh, I have to. What the hell was that?
Get him, Adelphi!
Kill me. Let's see if this resets my 100%. Full sync. Is it fixed? No, I have to redo the whole bloody memory. That sucks. Checkpoints don't matter for these damn full syncs.
Ezio! Come meet my new friends! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio.
run
Warring
ahead?
with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem de faul, Tashigibi. Believe it.
Too many to engage directly.
Not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract.
An explosion of
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
We're good at making
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Nope, I got it. I hope that counts.
What was that?
Better check it out.
What in God's name set that off?
You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
Yep, I got it. No worries, well master, thanks for stopping by. I know it's a little bit slow right now, but it's still a very good game. Just gotta get through these tutorial-like missions before I can really get stuck into it. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later.
Your turn. Make me proud.
Aman Tanrım, I should leave.
There they go.
No time to get on a chest.
Hurry. We're nearly there.
I wonder if I can mark it with the paper vision. Restarting the memory undid doing that chest.
This is another of our many dens.
Taken by Templars, you see. It shouldn't take that long to load anyway. It's only a video. I thought he went for the rope and missed then. Wait, is the frame rate dropping on the stream? I just noticed it's chop. Is this choppy on stream? Wait, I think I can fix it. Oh no, if I do that, I completely lose the game capture. Hold on. Where's the game capture gone? The hell? Display capture's just not working. Now it is. I hidden showed it. Let me put it under Assassin's Creed.
If you know something, speak immediately.
Nope. Okay, it's working now. That's weird. It should have reduced the frame issues. Yeah, it's looking better now.
Down or down?
Ezio, over here. Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully.
You just die.
And you might see him strutting about like a peacock. Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
I'm sure the guy back there just died. I already did it, come on. Right, first. Ignorance. Is that whole sequence done? Let's get the wave effects like it is. Yep, sequence 2 complete. Goodbye world. Istanbul and Constantinople.
I'm seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh?
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem, let's not try to fix anything.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
It's nice that we don't have to leave the Animus to find out what's going on outside of it.
16? Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or a... I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
We've put you in a robot body.
That's not going to happen. Sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance. And I wasted it.
Who knows if it's even a full mind? It might
Were
just
they
be
close?
passive.
Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but,
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me. Interesting.
that's it? Just interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
Sad? Are you finally getting soft on us, Bill?
So, we captured or collected 5 bits, which is enough to do this. Are you sure you want to begin Desmond's Journey Part 1 doubt? Yes. Huh? Game crashed. Huh? Game launched.
Incredible. This must be the core of the Animus.
Hey, Skimmer.
No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data. So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
I need to do a thing because of the full screen. Oh, Windows Defender have blocked an app. No, allow access. Oh no, the game crashed completely this time. Bruh. You say raw data has a real 1960s Soviet concrete slab oppressivist architecture vibe. Yeah. Blocks of data everywhere. Yes, come on, come on, come on. Bring up the Steam overlay. The hell? Right, unfortunately, I have to Alt-Tab to go to the OBS and change scene. So just trust what I'm saying now, okay? I'm gonna try and get us back to that memory. So I've just
Were they
generated on the
close?
island. Going
Desmond and Lucy. I mean, closer than friends.
The distance from the thing I'm running
Well,
to.
there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but
She liked him, Bill. That's what
Okay, I've run into the thing. Are you sure you want to play?
she told me.
Yes. Now it's closed. Now the other thing is launching. I'm surprised it has to be a separate game altogether. And the Steam overlay doesn't even work now. That's fine. I don't want it showing my product codes. Right, let's continue. If it doesn't crash. Yes.
Incredible. This must be the core of the Animus. No simulations, no environments. I can't even feel my own body. Everything's just raw data. So am I still me, or am I some kind of computer program?
Good job. So this is what it's like playing Assassin's Creed first person. What if I fall into the sea of raw data? You didn't play this, so you're pretty blind. Okay, well, the stream's only been going for 3 hours. I'm sure you can catch up later. But the long and short of it is, at the end of the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Desmond stabbed Lucy, and now he's got trauma, and he's been shoved back in the Animus to deal with the trauma that's, you know, sort of put him in a coma in a way. His mind is mixed with his memories, so Ezio and Altair, and we have to relive further memories of Ezio's to separate them, so the Animus can say, ah, this is a memory that you've completed, therefore it's not part of Desmond's mind, separate it.
Home. I was born here. The farm. Yeah, they called it the farm. My parents, 24 couples, some kids, a community. Hidden away.
Where the assassins lived in peace. Or maybe it's like a painting in Super Mario 64 where you just walk into it.
Small houses in the Black Hills. Right. The clear skies, wood smoke, wind, the stink of gasoline, generators running day and night. I remember.
Yeah. I don't like that.
We lived simply, almost like nomads. So far from everything. Ready to pack up and go at the drop of a hat. If we were discovered. If they found us.
The Templar.
The farm. It wasn't much of one, was it? Not a proper farm. We grew some food. I don't remember any animals, though. Maybe a few dogs.
I hear a collectible twinkle. Where's the collectible? Up there? Sounds lighter when I go that way. Oh, there it is! How do I get that? Must be an ability I get later. I don't want to leave this bit. I want to go and get that collectible. Damn.
The assassins. I was born into it. I didn't choose. It was like a birthright. You are an assassin, they told me. What did that even mean?
Much the same as...
Ever since I was young,
Altair.
they never stopped saying it. You are an assassin. You are an assassin. And this is our creed.
Nothing is true.
What did that mean? A world without purpose?
Everything is permitted.
Everything is permitted?
Oh no. Dramatic.
They're looking for us, and they will not stop until every one of us is dead.
Yeah, I believed for a while. But I never understood. That's the trouble when you're born into something. Belief without understanding. Everyone was so serious. Scared, too. All that talk of assassins and Templars. The end of the world.
Why so serious? Wait, is there a thing around the back? That's where I done something. I hope at the end of this route we get like a super jump so I can get that item we left behind.
Live by the creed, Desmond. Empower yourself.
Oh. Oh, cool. I guess this is my ability. Can I go all the way back and use it to get the thing?
Every man has his limit, I guess. I can't remember when I stopped believing. When I stopped caring. God, it all sounded so stupid.
Oh, I think it's just the edge.
I couldn't hear the word Templar without laughing. And assassin? Forget it.
There's a thing down there to get. Oh, these move.
An ancient war, they said. An endless struggle. But I never cared. Who knew it was possible to bore a kid with war stories? I guess I was lonely. Alone in a crowd. If I could have told them that, maybe they would have listened. If only I could go back. If I could tell them I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go this way. Is it this room? Yeah, here. Cool. So only a few of these are active at once, or they just last a short amount of time. That is everything, isn't it? Nothing hidden up there. What's that? What? I think I was supposed to shoot forward into the distance, but because I looked back, I shot back. Okay, it's closed that, it's reopened the main game, I guess? That's really silly putting it in a separate game.
Were they close?
Achievement earlier.
Desmond and Lucy. I mean, closer
Oh,
than
we
friends.
heard this, but I interrupted it, I guess.
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but,
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me. Interesting.
that's it? Just interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
Sad? Are you finally getting soft on us, Bill?
I think we might be able to build over to the distant towers at some point. Oh, and to catch you up, Skin.
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own.
Listen.
The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Masyaf keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Nicolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Masyaf keys.
Okay, so Ezio has gone to Altair's old place and then found a library underground, but it needs 5 Masyaf keys. That's what we're trying to get. The Templar were there trying to stop us as well, so they're after the keys too. Now the Templar are in Istanbul, or Constantinople, that's where we are, visiting a different
How did we do?
of assassins.
We have won the day and recovered that den. But we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
Yes.
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find us a few more recruits?
See, but this den will not do for training them. Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
One of my men. Don't you have like 100 men? Which one? Yeah, Skin, if you can get it for €3, that's great. And you say it might be in French. Isn't it a requirement that all European games contain all languages? All European languages. So it might not matter. You might get a French one and just switch the option over to English or whatever. There's a chest here. Did I mark this? Caltrops. What? Second chest. So we need to go to the shore of the dock to continue the memories, but I want to get all the viewpoints, of course. Sometimes French immigrants come over, spend time with family, and they gift each other games or trade games, sell them outright to stores. Okay. But yeah, because they're European games, they should have all European languages. I'm pretty sure that's a requirement of the European Union. I need to buy these banks. Get the money going. Not barely any. Right here. There. So if I do that, does it record it to the map? No? They do not come with other languages. That's really weird. I think all the English ones, well, while England was in the European Union anyway, I think they had to abide by all the European languages. Which is why the English release of a game sometimes took a long time to come out after the American release, even though it's the same language, because it would have to wait for all the European translations to happen first.
What a fantastic.
Halo 3 Crackdown and Rogue Squadron down. I hear it. Must be there. I wonder if there are any little challenges we need to do like in the previous game. Throw guards into scaffolding 5 times, that kind of stuff. Great Nymphaeum. Centralized around a large ornate water fountain, the Great Nymphaeum was a public sanctuary built by early Romans in honor of pagan spirits called nymphs. A common feature of many Roman cities, nymphaeums are, in addition to serving as small reservoirs and gardens, were frequently used by citizens for all manner of public functions, such as weddings, parties, and general assemblies. In later centuries, the term nymphaeum was also used to denote brothels or bordellos, an unfortunate semantic evolution that likely resulted in some unfortunate misunderstandings during Constantinople's summer months. Oh no. He goes to visit the temple and ends up in a brothel. Might not be able to get this tower because it's a secure area. I think we might have to continue with the story missions to loosen the grip. I need to find the captain, don't I? There he is. Now I need the right weapon. Is that poison dart? Nice. No. Where'd he go? He ran away that way. Zodiac Mosque. One of the largest and best examples of Byzantine architecture still standing today, the Zodiac Mosque began service in the 12th century as an Eastern Orthodox monastery. It grew dramatically over the following decades, acquiring a library, a hospital, a second church, a courtyard, and a tomb in less than 100 years. During the Latin occupation of the city, the complex was the Vatican clergy's see until the restoration of the Paleologos dynasty reinstated its orthodox monks. Once the Ottomans took over, the entire building complex took on a multifaceted, multicultural role. Muslims used one of the buildings as a madrasa, while Christians were still permitted to worship in the church's facilities. Inclusivity. Oh no, no, looking at my... Garbled my words when I was trying to describe. Oh no, they're looking right at me. Where's the guy? I'm supposed to kill the captain before I take the tower, but I think he actually hid. What if I just take the tower first? Poison dart. I'm going mad. Are those guards not going to pay attention? Okay. They don't see me. So I can get the map here, but I can't synchronize the I can't release the area. I need to light this, but the captain's gone, so I can't. Is that him? Oh, that's a box. Can I use grenades here? I can't throw them.
I don't know. Something in that innkeeper's eyes tells me he won't pay. Hey, why is he funny?
Okay, clear. Let's get this box I could hear right next to me. What did that just say? The guy's hiding. And then what? Wait until tomorrow. Oh no, you can only try once a day? Oh man. Well, that adds some realism to it, I guess. Someone taking refuge won't just pop back out a few seconds later. Alright, let's just go do the main mission. We'll probably end up taking some of these places anyway. Look out for these little dots scattered around as well. There's one. Two even? No, that's just a light down there. That's one. Are they marked on my map now? Yes. No hay. Oh, chest. Tripwire, that's a different one. There's a thing in the water. Let me reach the water. Yeah.
Starting on Monday through to Thursday. Positions in regular militia and distant reclamation regiments are available.
It's a shame they put so many lamps around the city. If there weren't these tiny lamps, I wouldn't get confused whether they're the little fragments or not. Oh well.
Stop to grub playfully among the local peasantry, your lordship. Hold! I would speak with you.
Why are you chasing me? Why are you running after me? No, really, what did I do? I think it's because I was in the Templar zone. What the hell am I hitting? Invisible people? Yes, I am. For goodness sake. Everywhere I turn, there's more of them. Yeah, I think I was because I was in the Templar zone. They tried to.
Nice try.
They tried to stop me, but I wasn't actually in the Templar zone, so maybe it lasts a few seconds after you've left.
Hurry! I'm losing you.
Institute constant Nobian invisibility juice. Could be. You got a lot of tech in this place. Well, inventions, developments. Oh, did I go past the thing? I went the wrong way. While fleeing. I can't press eagle vision while I'm running? What? See if you spot any collectibles, okay? There's one.
We cross so many dumb souls.
Don't hurt yourself. He's a bit of an older man now, so he might take more damage. I can deactivate it while I'm running. I can't activate it while I'm running. He's only at half health. What are you doing? Oh. I thought he was one of those assassins sent after me. These stalkers, they're called. Sorry, buddy. Is that my man? That's not my man. Who's this? Oh, that's trouble. to stop moving to do it. Wait, are you arrested? What happened to you?
Are you a compassionate man, Effendi? Can you help me? That I stole fruit from a vendor, I will not deny. But only because my hunger has trumped my honesty. Bring me the key to these chains, and I will repay you tenfold.
Oh, this is us recruiting assassins, right. Get people who are in a tough time. In the last game it's people who are being attacked by Templars, and this one it's just this guy because he's desperate, I guess. The prisoner. A man has been arrested for stealing food. Show him some mercy. Pickpocket the guard to retrieve the key.
Wait right here.
Obviously.
That's what he said to Catalina's Falls last time. Oh, it's all the way over there. I didn't see it on the minimap. You stop telling me to use scaffolds all the time when it won't help. Target located if you say so. Oh, there.
That man looks very
Crap. They don't want me there.
Where do they cut clocks like that?
I'm gonna die. It's him.
Indeed.
Not mind me.
Where do they cut cloaks like that? Isfahan? That's a funny kid.
Why are you chasing me?
Hurry! We're losing him!
I wonder if it's an achievement thing to cross the water. Challenge.
You humble me, Effendi. I will return to the merchant I robbed and show him the same kindness.
After you have cleared your conscience, amigo, consider joining our cause. To be an honest man, one needs honest work.
I would be honored. Saul.
Shut the door! Why didn't they all just rush out? Alright, where are we going next? Across the water? Yeah, all the way up here. There is a tunnel there. Is there a tunnel by me? Yes. Alexander Gnust has joined the assassins. Thief faction challenges unlocked. Romani faction challenges unlocked. Assassin faction challenges unlocked. Mercenary faction challenges unlocked. Great, we've got a lot to do. Next message. Alright, let's have a look. How many challenges have we got? What do we need to do? Okay, call assassins during fights 25 times. Call assassins on a target 20 times. Reward. Assassins will be more effective when sent on missions. Use Arrow Storm 15 times, call your assassins within a story mission 5 times, then you'll get Assassin Signal recharges at an increased speed. Recruit 12 assassins, train recruits to the rank of Master 7 times, successfully perform a Den defense 3 times, unlock the Assassin Perfection weapon. At least there are fewer challenges this time. Use mercenaries on guards 10 times, destroy a scaffold by throwing someone into it 5 times. That's exactly what I said earlier as an example. Kill an enemy using a thrown weapon 5 times, which I've already started doing. Great. As in, like, I've already missed counting that. Brotherhood's €12. Is it? Man, that's expensive considering how old it is, jeez. It's like over a decade now, isn't it? Reward cost decreases. Disarm and kill a guard with his own weapon 5 times. Kill a Byzantine Almogavar 25 times. Perform a hook and throw 10 times. Unlock mercenary faction ability. Perform a double assassination 10 times. Does the hook blade actually work though for a double assassination? Kill 5 guards in under 10 seconds in melee once. In melee? Okay. Perform a combo kill streak of at least 5 kills 10 times. Kill an Ottoman Janissary 25 times. Unlock the mercenary faction weapon. Use Romani's on guards 10 times. Evade using stealth, crowd or hiding spots 10 times. Kill guards using the crossbow without being detected 10 times. Do I even have the crossbow? Reward cost of Romani's down. Use tactical bombs to escape guards 10 times. Kill a stalker without getting stabbed 5 times. Those are the guys that are sent after you, so they're the assassins. Kill guards using poison 15 times. Unlock Romani faction ability. I've already used poison, didn't count. Kill guards using bombs without being spotted 20 times. Assassinate a guard from behind 10 times. Assassinate a guard from a blend spot 5 times. Kill 3 enemies dazed by a single smoke bomb before it dissipates. Once. So 3 before the smoke dissipates, okay. And use thieves on guard 10 times. Sprint uninterrupted 300 meters once. Perform a hook and run 15 times. Cost of thieves down. Perform a leap of faith 40 times. Climb a total distance of 1 kilometer once. Steal money with a counter steal. Huh? Is that when the thief comes after me and I counter the theft? Or is that just when I tackle somebody? I need to do 250. Unlock thief faction ability. Perform a dive of at least 30 meters once. Kill a guard using throwing knives 25 times. Perform an air assassination on guards from a beam 5 times. Perform a zipline assassination 10 times. I've already done some of those, I didn't count. Unlock thief faction weapon. Okay, right. I'm not going to remember all those, but some of them I'll be aware of, and some of them will just happen over time anyway. Are these all unlocked already? Wow. I thought I'd have to go around buying them, like I did in Brotherhood. So what I'd like to do is get everything done first before the main quest, but it seems like in Brotherhood, and probably this game too, I need to do the main quest to allow me to do everything else. Like all those challenges, I've already started some of them, but it doesn't count because I hadn't done the mission to reveal the challenges. So really I should have just done the main mission before that. Den Leader. One of your assassins has gained enough experience to lead one of your assassin dens. Den leaders can progress to the rank of Master Assassin after performing unique missions with you. Once assigned as a den leader, that assassin will be linked permanently to that den, so choose wisely. Oh, I didn't have to choose wisely in the last game. What does it mean by choose wisely? I just rescued this guy. How is he ranked 10 already? What? Oh wait, no, that's not even him. That's the guy I rescued. Who's this guy? Is that just the guy that was working with... is it Yusuf? Is the guy's name Yusuf? Yeah, I think this is Yusuf's second guy. Okay, Kahit Uglu Yavuz. Yeah, let's do it. Talk to my apprentice. Sup, buddy? Sentinel Part 1. This apprentice is concerned about some suspicious activity in this district. Hear what he has to say. Use your assassin signal at least once.
Mentor, we have a problem. A great many assassins have disappeared in recent months, and I believe I know why.
Disappeared? Do you mean they have been killed?
I fear so, but there is no time to explain. Hide in the park west of here, and wait for me to arrive. You shall see for yourself.
Okay, whatever you say. Following the instructions of my apprentice. Kinda weird, but I'll do it. Are you following me? No. If I run around with the eagle vision, it should tag things for me later, right?
Relieve the torment I bear.
Get away.
For just a small wound.
And you, when did you last see a physician that makes such
Oops. I'm surprised I haven't seen any pickups yet. Surely they're not disabled during missions. Go up there, okay. The most efficient way to play this game is just to have equal vision on the entire time, but it is pretty dull, isn't it? Don't see anything there. Clear the area of Templars before rejoining your apprentice, okay. How you want me to get behind him? I want you to get the other guy. I press 2. I managed to get him even though I didn't see, that's cool. Go to the haystack and speak with the apprentice.
Sharpen your senses. There is a danger here I do not fully understand. You keep watch, and I will have a look around.
That's a weird thing to say. There's a danger here that I don't understand. Oh, there's a dead assassin there. thought it was our guy pretending to be asleep.
I do not like the look of this.
Wait, where's that body gone then?
Follow that man!
That's a sentinel. Okay, that's a different type of
Only
guy.
a guilty man runs with such speed!
It says you, Ezio, running
And
after
only
him.
a fool stops to fight!
He wasn't good at his job as a dead assassin.
Don't let him get away!
Wretched life defend him. His punishment enough.
Are you injured?
My pride is wounded, and now my heart is heavy. That man, his name is Wari. He was an assassin once.
He has obvious skill, and a score to settle.
Evet, until that man is caught or killed, I fear none of us will be safe in this city.
And until you are properly trained, I will not let you go head-to-head with a killer as deadly as this man. Let us focus on further honing your skills first.
Why did it just focus on that box? Was this to send them on missions to level up? Kahit Alu the others has been too fast. Crafting tables allow you to send your assassins on contracts, upgrade your trainees and craft bombs. Mediterranean defense, send your assassins to conquered cities. Mediterranean defense. The Mediterranean defense feature allows you to send assassins to perform missions in cities throughout the Mediterranean region. You can undermine the Templars by freeing these cities from their influence. When a city has been reclaimed, the assassins will establish a permanent presence there. This will unlock options to help develop it and make it prosper. Templar agents, however, will attempt to retake their lost cities and may even launch a massive attack if you are not careful to maintain your influence over the city. Okay. You start with Versa, so sure. With Prince, 3-star difficulty. Reduce Templar control by 15% upon completion. Also get money and XP. Sync duration unknown, we don't know how long it's going to take. Sultan Bayezid's third and least capable son, Korkut, has been captured by Templar thugs and is being held hostage in Bursa. Send in a team of assassins to eliminate all Templars and rescue the prince. Okay. So this guy at rank 11 is good enough to do it himself, and this guy not. What if I take this guy with him? He gets some XP, right? Yeah, I'll get a ton of XP. Right, can't them send them together? Hold on. Won't let me. Cool. You're about to send these recruits on a contract mission, they'll be unavailable for an unknown period of time. 100% success, that's cool. Right, well I wonder how long that'll take. I say, assuming it'll take me a minute. Let's get to the bank, I haven't done that yet. Why are we getting money in the bank anyway? That's not the right one. Oh, it is the right one. I'm getting money for no reason. Every 20 minutes. Okay. Hold on. It's just other. But what? I have one of each of these shops, I guess. Yeah, it's just like the previous game. Man, I'm getting some Nostalgic deja vu to 10 years ago playing this game.
Thank you for employing my services.
All the way over there, okay. There's a tunnel in the Assassin's Guild. Northeast. Well, this is it. Huh. The map doesn't show it when in Eagle Vision. Good thing I've recognised it. Not that way. It's this way? Yeah. Thankfully it's right by it. The Grand Bazaar. Am I at the wrong place? Oh no, I'm not. Are you above me or below? Must be above. Unless it's in the door. It's in the door.
Any damage?
Not that I can see. Byzantine Templars may be bad hosts, but are decent tenants. Once they capture a location, they like to keep it intact.
Because they intend to stay.
Kesin Linkle.
Yep.
Well, as promised, if you want to learn how to craft your own bombs, I can show you.
Yes, please.
Don't touch that. One wrong move and bang! The building comes down.
Are you serious?
The look on your face! Here, I'll show you.
This isn't C4. This is rocket fuel powered explosives. Alright, so bomb crafting. The assassins now have control of the Imperial North Den and Yusuf Issasis. Learn more about bomb crafting before setting out. Okay. Let's get some ingredients. What's this? Read? Oh, okay. Ah, this is telling me all about the different bombs. I don't want to know. I don't care. That's that book. It's just a physical representation of one of the menu items.
We craft our bombs from a combination of 3 parts. The shell, the gunpowder, and the primary ingredient.
Okay.
Sometimes we add a few extras too, for fun. But we'll come to that later. For now, focus on these elements.
Alright, lethal pouch. You want me to use a fuse shell? Detonates after 3 seconds. It bounces off surfaces as well. Indian gunpowder is small explosion radius. Arabic is medium size. British is wide range. Okay. Shrapnel creates lethal device. Natura powder, lethal explosive. That's shards, that's poison. Coal dust is explosive alone. Okay. Tap E to drop. left. Add bomb. Add bomb.
You'll find many ingredients for bomb recipes scattered throughout the city.
Yeah, it's weird.
So keep your eyes open and your nose to the ground as you move about.
Everyone's
That
making
should keep me
bombs
busy.
right
Grazie, Yusuf. Have you ever seen this book?
No. It's a journal?
Si.
The Secret Crusade by Niccolo Polo. Marco's father?
I found this on a Templar in Masyaf. It mentions the 5 keys to Altair's library. Niccolo brought them here and hid them.
Ah, and the Templars know this, so it's a race against time.
Yep.
They found one already, beneath Topkapi. I want to recover it and find the other 4.
So, where will you begin?
The old Polo trading post, I think. They ran a business in this area, no?
I believe so. Speak with a man named Piri Reis in the bazaar. He can point you in the right direction. And teach you a few more bomb recipes, if you are so inclined.
Okay. Are we done? Yeah. Let me check the assassin task. Also. Call assassins on target once. Call assassins within story mission once. Cool. Again, a physical representation of a menu item. Hit has been promoted to assassin 2nd rank. Hey. Recruited new potential assassin. You've been awarded with the new assassin signals. New signals are awarded for the 1st, 4th and 6th recruit added to the assassin's guild. Signals are subtracted when recruited higher or sent away on contract. You just recruited a new potential assassin. No, he's not potential, he's already an assassin. Let's have a look. You got any new points? Oh no, he's away. Unknown amount of time. Detextured because we don't know what he looks like. He's been away for too long. My memory's faded. Right, you can go on a mission, can't you? Oh, you got points? How many points you got? 0. Hood on or off? Yeah, I prefer with on. Looks a lot better. So have level 10 assassin before assigning one to a den, after which they may begin his master assassin training, which I've already done to that guy. Mediterranean defense, we could send a new guy off to work. Let's hope I can give him a really easy one. Assault a mercenary. A respected mercenary has allied himself with the Templars, convince him that he has chosen the wrong side. I shall send you. No, I can't send you. Why can't I send this guy? I don't get it. Maybe I have to keep him on hand. Maybe I have to have one available at all times. I don't get it. Attacking Templar dens will allow you to recruit more assassins. So do these just respawn? Or did I not get these? I'm thinking of the other den, aren't I? What about here? Can't. Okay. What's our goal? Visit Pirides in the bazaar. Okay. He'll teach us a bit more about bombs, and also we just need to see him for something. Is it about the book? Probably. The Grand Bazaar. One of the earliest and most important projects undertaken by Sultan Mehmed following his conquest of Constantinople was the construction of the Grand or Covered Bazaar, an enormous enclosed hub of commerce and trade. The Grand Bazaar's close proximity to the Golden Horn Waterway to the Golden Horn Waterway to the north give merchants easy access to and from ships arriving from all over the world, and its centralized location on the peninsula ensured that all citizens had reasonable access to its bustling corridors. Located at the heart of the complex is the Old Bedeston, a fortified enclosure built by Mehmet II. Originally used by merchants to store precious goods and expensive wares overnight. Today the bazaar contains more than 3,000 shops and employs upwards of 20,000 people. Damn. Nice. It's like an entire economy under one roof. Nothing in the rafters.
Pierre Reyes. I think I have seen some of your earliest work.
Reyes? Did Yusuf Tazim send you? That sounds like one of his exaggerations.
See, he said you could show me the location of Nicolo Polo's former trading post.
Ah, you must be that Florence fella he's been yammering on about. Lothario?
Ezio.
I don't hear the difference. Yes, the old polo shop. It's just west of Hagia Sophia. Here.
Grazie. Yusuf also mentioned that you were the man to talk to about specialty bombs.
Ah, that man. He is a talker. A vet. I'm a navigator in the Sultan's navy. Currently on leave to study cartography. But through my soldiering, I've also gained an appreciation for artillery and explosives. And it has served the assassins well. It gives us an edge. I carry many kinds of bombs. For assassins only, of course. Lethal, tactical, diversionary, and a few peculiar casings. Everything you see here is for sale. If you can prove you know how to use it first.
I am eager to learn.
Well, no one is stopping you. Just let me know.
Okay, I'm letting you know. Pretty nice. Born somewhere in the Ottoman Empire, sometime around 1467, give or take a few years, Haki Ahmed Muhyiddin Piri was not quite so mysterious as his vague origins may imply. He was an accomplished seafarer and officer in the Ottoman Navy. Jeez, I'm trying to read it fast, but whatever. Seabound by his early teens, he got his first experience as a privateer, sailing on expeditions of dubious legality with his uncle Kemal in and around the Mediterranean. By the time he was in his 20s, he and his uncle had both joined the Ottoman Navy, trading their rough freedom for respectability. In 1503, at the close of the Ottoman-Venetian conflict, Piri's taste for military adventures waned for a time, and he shifted his interest to intellectual pursuits. Beginning as a serious study of cartography, in 1506, after some initial and unfortunate disagreements with the assassins, Piri joined their ranks, not as a warrior, however, but as a scholar and technician. For all that he had seen in his years as a sailor, he had grown bored of the artificial boundaries that separate nations from one another, and felt the assassins offered the truest intellectual freedoms. In late 1511, after the sudden death of his uncle, Piri took to the seas once again to study navigation and hone his drafting skills. By 1513, he had produced what would essentially be considered his most famous map, a small work best known for containing one of the earliest accurate depictions of the eastern shore of South America. Throughout the next few decades, Piri continued to make maps and perfect his skills as a craftsman of rare artistic and technical talent. It wasn't until Piri was in his early 80s that he officially earned the rank of Reis, or Admiral, by which point he was a legend in the Ottoman Navy. Okay, so this is what he looks like young, and then we see him old. Looks like an 80-year-old. I don't know what the 100% was, but okay. Do I need to speak to you or what? I don't need this. that's how many I have. Right. Whatever. I don't need to sell any. My inventory doesn't get full, does it? What's that? Ah. Nope. Where we go now? East. To a tower. Let's hope we get this. Oh my gosh! Ow. Black market dealer. What just... Huh? Pushy but effective salesman. Black market dealers traffic in equal parts junk and gems, operating outside the normal channels of courteous commerce. They are pushy and persuasive, and would be a real pain if they didn't occasionally have incredibly useful ways of sale. Are you going to go after him or what?
Please don't. I'm not involved.
This one, the Stalkers. Ottomans? The Battle of Bifus, force just 50 kilometers to the east of Constantinople in 1301, marks the first recorded mention of the Ottomans in world history, led by a man called Osman. This modest army of Turks won a stunning victory over their Byzantine opponents, routing them from the battlefield and driving them north to the edge of the Sea of Marmara. The defeat shocked the complacent Byzantines, who had already been struggling for decades to maintain a grip on the region. Over the next 150 years, the strength and size of the Ottoman Empire grew, practically unhindered. Winning victory after victory, the Ottoman sultans slowly but surely engulfed regions once controlled by the mighty Byzantine Empire. First in Anatolia, now modern Turkey, then in Thrace, present-day Hungary, Greece, Macedonia, Albania, etc. Over time, the Ottomans' increasing presence in Eastern Europe began to worry the West, and most especially irked the Vatican, whose hatred of the Eastern Orthodox Church now seemed a mere quarrel over semantics in light of the encroaching Islamic Empire. But when push came to shove, even the Pope could not be bothered to send aid to the ailing Byzantine Emperor, whose empire, by the middle of the 15th century, contained only the capital, Constantinople, and its surrounding villages. Then at last in 1453, after 54 days of fighting, Constantinople fell to the Ottomans too, led by their Sultan, 21-year-old Mehmed II. The Janissaries poured through a breach in the wall into the city. Upon entering the city centre, the victorious Sultan headed straight for renowned Hagia Sophia. Reaching the ancient cathedral, he fell to the ground and sprinkled some raw earth over his turban as a sign of respect. Huh. Eager to relocate the capital to the shores of the Bosphorus, Mehmet's first order of business was to rebuild Constantinople, now rendered as Konstantini in Turkish, and colloquially called Istanbul by many of its residents, as a model city of a cosmopolitan empire. In the decade after the conquest, he was careful to preserve what he could of the old Byzantine capital, while imbuing everything with a modern Ottoman meaning. In this, Sultan Mehmed must be considered a success, for in little more than a few decades the population exploded from a paltry 40,000 citizens to well over 100,000, Muslims, Christians, Jews and Romani. People flocked to the city from east and west, drawing to a capital bursting with commercial life, in the heart of an empire that valued religions and cultural diversity not only by tradition but by rule of law. Damn, that's a lot. That's pretty cool.
Not supposed to be here. Go!
I want to loot his body. It's good that this whole area is covered, so the bodies don't fall in the streets and cause a panic. Plenty of fighting could happen up here and none of them down there would know. Wait, which one of these is the body of the guy that attacks me? I thought one of them would be different. It's a different route. Anyway, let's go. Where am I going? Just east, right? Yeah.
Stop it! What is wrong?
Is he going to tell me about the bookshop?
Buongiorno, merhaba. Please come in.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, excuse the clutter. I have not had time to tidy up since my trip.
You're the woman that was.
You sailed from Rhodes, no?
See, how did you know?
We were on the same ship. I am Ezio Auditore.
Sofia Sartor. Have we met?
We have now. May I have a look around?
Prego. Most of my best tomes are in the back.
Cool. A familiar face. The Polo's former trading post may contain hints as to the location of the Masyaf keys. Investigate the area to reveal any secrets. Right, so this is the old place that Polo used to work from, or trade from. And he's the guy that wrote about the Masyaf keys, so there might be evidence here to help us.
It is nice to...
Sofia Sartor. Sofia Sartor, quite a lady, don't you think? Polylingual, multicultural, hyper-intelligent, and mature beyond her years. We know she was born in Constantinople sometime around 1476 and lived there with her family until the beginning of the Ottoman-Venetian War. That was 1499, a really bad year for the Venetians living inside the empire. Sofia's parents dragged her back to Venice, but she could never forget the city where she was born. What's that saying? You can take the girl out of Constantinople, but you can't take Constantinople out of the girl, something like that. And that painting of her, I could stare at it for days. That's by Albrecht Dürer, the well-known German artist. It's a masterpiece glowing with warmth and colour. Sofia's father offered Dürer a ridiculous sum to paint a portrait of his daughter. But when the painter finally saw his model in person, he declined all payment. He claimed the honour of rendering her would be reward enough. Right. Only hotshot artists can get away with stuff like that. But he also missed out on a big payday. That's quite silly. Though her interests were broad, Sofia's primary reason was for literature, a love made possible by the invention of the printing press half a century earlier. For the first time in history, books were quite cheap and available to almost everyone. Sophia loved the democratizing effect of books, and made it her life's work to make sure everyone else did too. That's
Meet another Italian in this district. Most keep to the Venetian Quarter and Galata.
Altrettanto. I assume the Ottoman war with Venezia would have driven most of you away.
I lived here with my parents when I was a girl. The war pushed us out, but I always knew I would return.
Nice little area. This?
Have you found anything interesting?
Yep.
Mio Dio! Who put that there? Incredibile. Where does it lead?
Why don't we find out?
Who are you, Messere?
Only the most interesting man in your life.
Ah, che presuntuoso.
A presto, Sofia. I will return in a moment.
Yeah, it might be very dangerous in there, considering most tombs in this game. This series. Don't look at me like that, Issa. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing she didn't go, jeez.
here. Do you know how long we've been searching this filthy cistern?
I've been here a few weeks.
13 months! Ever since the Grand Master found that damn key. But he hasn't got a clue what he's doing. All he knows is they're somewhere in the city.
This is a big city.
Toxero. That's what I said. Back to your post, Ayrtes.
The Yerebetan System. The secret door in Sophia's shop has brought us here to an underground cistern filled with Templars. Investigate the system, but be careful. Do not be detected. Okay. Yerebatan System. The Yerebatan Sarnici, or Sunken Cistern, is the largest underground cistern in Constantinople. Originally used as a basilica, hence its alternate epithet, the Basilica Cistern, this once grand public space with its many hundreds of marble columns was converted in the 6th century to a water storage facility for the Byzantine Palace complex situated immediately to the east. After the fall of the Latin dynasty and the restoration of the Palaeologi, the cistern fell out of use and was forgotten by all but a few residents of the city. By the time the Ottomans had taken over in 1453, all common knowledge of them had been lost. Still, rumours of the cistern's existence persisted in the minds of the imaginative and the hopeful, bolstered by the repeated stories of men and women who had claimed to have active fishing holes in basements of their houses. It wasn't until late in the reign of Suleiman the Magnificent that a visiting diplomat rediscovered the cistern's entrance and passed on his findings to a most amused and fascinated sultan. So you want me to do a long jump, do you? Too much bomb supplies, I need more freaking cash. Going down there, ruin the flow of what I was doing. Why don't I see a bomb?
Things down here. We'll find the key soon.
Do I have to?
look alive, huh? We'll pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
Let's find a dead guy. Did I get that? That's all it does.
Another strain. Where is he?
Ah, crap. I thought I could reach that. I thought that was the point of it. What a waste. At least it undid my stink bombs, I don't need those.
Things down here. We'll find the keys soon.
I would like it if opening boxes was a bit quicker. You even get stuff for opening these. It's good to do.
look alive, huh? We'll pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
Now he'll examine the body. That's a completely safe kill. He does walk pretty fast though. Faster than any unit I've seen usually. Unless they're running. He sees the body, investigates, the other guy walks away. Nobody can hear me pounce. How did he not notice this? I can't double kill you, can I? He's coming. He didn't even see the bodies. Saw that one.
Wonder who you annoyed. Any gold, I wonder?
Anyone see what happened?
Spot the other bodies. Lead him up here.
Anyone see the killer?
Spot this body. Damn. Never mind. Oh, I know. You should attack your friends. Attack them, come on. Nope.
Katara,
How did they
we
see
do
that?
the killing around. I want to fight whoever did. Boy, did anyone hear some last words before the end?
I only have one blade, so I can't do double cuts.
No, you don't.
Ah.
I see him. Hurry!
Right, I'm just gonna make smoke bombs, sod it. Please open chest 10 times faster.
He's down here. We'll find the key soon.
Just give me some smoke bombs.
Look alive, huh? We'll pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
I think there's an upgrade later for the hook blade to make it actually kill. Then we can do double cuts. It's going all the way around there.
Well, that was rough.
Too slow, too slow, too slow. Small body.
You're the only ones permitted to kill, rape, and pillage in this area. Who's trying to...
How come I didn't make it that time? I did before. Oh, we get to see the next place we can't reach. Don't usually get to. Usually it's just water. I think I can get this without being spotted.
Where do you think he's from? Another corpse.
Yes. That's not what I meant to do! Oh, left click as attack, it's not throw. I hate redoing things over and over. This part is so slow, I'm pining for the last game. I don't want to say anything because, like, I don't want people to put off the game as much as I am, but jeez, this is so slow and having to slowly open all the chests as well. Look how long this takes. I could just run through that doorway and be done, but I've got to get these ingredients. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 seconds, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, that whole diversion was 20 seconds just to open 3 boxes. And that was me being fast. I gotta do these 1, 2,
We'll
3,
find the key soon.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's just to open those and make some bombs. I'm gonna do that every single time.
Look alive, huh?
I know it doesn't sound like
Pay you
that,
to watch the doors,
but
not
when you
your
add
feet.
up these little nuisances, after multiple attempts, it adds up. How long ago did I start this bit? Half an hour? Yeah? And I've only run through it a few times. It takes so long. 6, 7. And heaven forbid that I actually let go while I'm interacting with the box. I'd have to restart opening it. Boxes should take like a second to open, not 3 or 4. Overkiller, thank you. I don't know what that means. I can't open the overlay. I don't know what it means. Shift O2 isn't working. I'm going to change that ahead of time. Trying to be as efficient with time as possible now, so while I'm waiting for that guy to travel across, I'll get a kill, I'll open a chest, get the hell out of there. Last time
Wow,
I
he's
didn't
got
manage to
shot,
jump at
David.
him. I think I need to come around the corner here.
Another dead.
It's better. Top of the column isn't in the way now. Just waiting for him. Press E. Why can't I climb?
What a rush! If they had any idea how much money we make from the corpse.
It changed selection while I was doing it. That's really bad. Is that every chest in the area? Because that's what I was trying to do, make sure I got everything. That's weird. Ventilation. Checkpoint.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this filth. A beast of dog.
Do I just swim it?
Grand Master has a reason. Wish I knew what they were.
Just give me the same again. At least I can do this. There's nothing here, right? Looks like there should be something hidden here. I do need a way up. Oh, the way up's easy.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
Yeah, I noticed some parts were really bright, some were really dark. Just goes back and forth. Oh. It doesn't keep the line there. Right, I need to wait till he moves away. I'll go for him, jump back up. Then he'll explore the body and I can jump on him. He'll be out of sight of everybody. You look at the body? Oop. How about I help you find it, huh? See the body? What? You blind? Maybe the box of the pillow blocked it? Oh. That's not what it means to. See the body yet? Bloody hell. Maybe that guy'll see this body. Seem to see me. Is it because of the areas being light and dark? I don't think even saw it. I should have stayed up there, shouldn't I? Can I get back up? Maybe. No. Guess that works. How the hell does this help? Oh my gosh, why don't I move? Let's freaking go! What the hell?
Bomb of some kind.
Screw you, you couldn't see me in the smoke, that's so stupid. Now I've got to redo the whole bloody thing! Ah, I hate this. I had fond memories of this game, but this is putting me off, jeez. I've got to redo this whole memory. Should start a speedrun timer.
Things down here. We'll find the key soon.
Oh, for goodness sake, I pressed a button. Dear viewers, I'm so sorry for putting you through all this. It's not the thing I want to do. I want to play fun Assassin's game, but this is so slow. Repetitive.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
I got the key from him somehow. I need to make sure I get all the chests. I don't know if there's a requirement for 100% completion with them. Probably is.
Quite well armed, no?
Wait for the pikeman. I don't think he comes here, no. So none of them care that their leader is dead. Cool. I think the workers just don't care at all about anything. It doesn't respond to me approaching it.
There is something very odd about that one.
God. We on the
You think you can outrun us?
Deselected the bombs. I had the throwing knife. I was even considering just not attacking them because I couldn't get behind. I chose, nah, I'll be safe. I'll take care of them so they don't alert when I drop down. And I screwed it up again.
We'll find the keys soon.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to wash the doors, not your feet.
I still wonder what that achievement is. Is it redo the same thing over and over to kill the same guy like 5 times or something?
Another message.
That was too close.
The only ones permitted to kill, rape, and pillage in this area.
Wouldn't let me do it. What the hell?
Where do they cut cloaks like that? Isfahan?
I'm surprised I managed that.
She seems quite well armed. Well, help.
I'm getting a bit annoyed now. I was trying to save time by doing the kill on the scaffolding quickly. Instead, it made it too close together for the guy to come along. He saw me, but I hid. But then he saw me again. So I had to kill him immediately. Also, when I tried to do the kill, I tried to just step down off the boxes, but it made a thud. Which meant he was going to notice and get alerted, so I had to kill him straight away. But then, because of that, the others had that kill. So I thought, okay, well they won't see me if I climb over the boxes, right? They're both going to go to the body, see what it is. One of them went to the body, the other one just walked away. Why?
Down here.
That makes no sense.
We'll find the keys soon.
This is a game about exploiting the AI's behavior to kill them all stealthily. How are you supposed to do that when their behavior makes no sense? They hear a body drop, one goes to investigate, the other one just walks away. Like specifically away from it. So weird. Hey Zana, welcome back. Yeah, I'm on that game with all of the bombs, which is really annoying, and the slow
Look alive,
opening chests that take like 3 or 4
Pay you to watch
seconds.
the doors, not your feet.
Hey Bence, welcome back. Same time as Zana. I've been doing this one a lot. I think this is my 10th attempt, because I get to the end and then I get detected. But it's not just this area, it's the next one. And if I want to do 100% completion, I have to not get detected in any room. So when I restart, I have to redo every room. Ugh. Yep. It's also really slow and boring, this particular one. It's making me want to play Brotherhood instead. Which is weird considering I said ages ago, this is my favourite game like, of the Assassin's Creeds. I might just be wrong about that. You're doing Lucius Beep Pink. I don't know what you're talking about, Zana. Poison darts more effective? Actually, yeah. I should try them. I did a couple times, but they were in ineffective places. But seeing as these guys are put into pairs, yeah, I should do that. I should have one attack the other.
You're the only ones permitted to kill, rape.
I'm not sure exactly what it was about this game I liked before. Was it the dark aesthetic? Was it the exploring the psychological trauma and trying to fix multiple personalities? Separating between reality and memory? Was it the Subject 16 helping a hand, but is he really? Was it the fact that a lot of this just feels a lot smoother, like in combat? Maybe it was the exploration of things outside of the regular anime stuff, like going through Desmond's memories. I can't remember exactly what it was I liked about this game, the main thing, but I remember enjoying it a lot. I don't remember this choresome part though. What I've been doing is standing on those boxes waiting for the guy to walk around the column and find the body. It's not entirely safe to do so, so I'll wait for him to come this way instead.
Nah, party. The boss won't like this. More corpses than we need. Anyone see what happened?
I did try poisoning him as well. Ah, that's no good. Missed my chance. When I poison him, he's too far from the other guys, so it doesn't actually have a good effect. Alright, let's switch. I want a smoke screen, I want darts. Oh, okay, I can't do both, can I? Let's get away from this disaster in the making. You gonna attack your teammate? Hit him. Has he hit him? He didn't even hit him. It's right next to him. You say like Revelations is the last step for Ezio. It brings the best of combat and Brotherhood's features. Yep, and exploring bits of Altair's world as well. I don't like that there's so much emphasis on using grenades in this game. You know, that whole construction thing, and then every box you open has grenade ingredients. Can I drop down without being... Are you... I'm gonna show you what happened, right? I'm gonna just do it here. So I climb up, yeah? I get on the box, and I want to drop, okay? So I go forward and drop. But there's a guy there, so it becomes...
That one looks more
becomes jump on the guy instead. Ah. It's because we're taught in the game to hold right click to do your parkouring, and you press shift to do the climb down, but if you do them together it's a drop. I think if you just don't do right click and do shift instead, then you can drop. What achievements glitched? Oh, you say you never bothered with bombs. Yeah, I wouldn't usually, but they're in this game, so I'm going to use them. Especially as I keep getting the damn ingredients. I remember last time I played, I barely used them, and then I thought afterwards, oh, maybe could have used bombs there, blah blah blah. The ones I want to make here are the smoke bombs, just because I actually know how to make good use of them.
We'll find the key soon.
Crashes, yeah, I've had one so far. The weird thing though, is when you're in the Animus Island thing, which is outside the memories, you can go to Desmond Memories, and when you do that it closes the game and opens a separate application. And when you finish that memory, it closes that and opens this game. So that's kind of weird. When I did that, it screwed up the game capture, but also this game capture doesn't even work properly. Right now I'm doing an entire display capture because there's no way to capture the game. Trying to get the game running in the very first place was a huge issue. I couldn't get it to run without shaky glitching. I tried with... Oh,
look alive, eh?
That's for crafting things.
We'll pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
I had to try administrator mode, which I do all the time anyway. I tried compatibility mode with XP. Tried it with... not 7, what was it? Was it 7? I tried it with another one. And... tried it with setting all 3 executables to always open in administrator mode. And then thankfully LolMaster found the solution straight away, and it is that you need to modify a file to make it not the right file. So you basically just jeopardize the file name, so it never uses that file. It's kind of weird. But then also the game has problems with anti-aliasing, so I tried changing all the graphics settings, none of that worked. I looked it up. Turns out people have gone to extensive lengths to try and fix the anti-aliasing issues. Not possible. So yeah, the start of the stream was a bit of a technical mess. I'm very sorry to the viewers.
Another Slav mercenary?
Mercenary, he is not what.
So all in all, even though I am supposed to very much like this game according to what I remember, it's been a bit of a pain so far. That leap right there, you see that unfinished column? That can block you if you're not in the right spot up there as well. So you gotta be careful. Well, yeah, you say about the 360, but when a game's made for multiple platforms, sometimes they really don't thoroughly playtest it on each platform. They should for PC, because PC is like the immortal platform. Whereas each of the other platforms, the consoles, they change over time. So if you want one to be stable, it should always be the PC. It could be though that things have changed on Windows that have affected the game. Kind of weird though. Crap! Run! Run! Oh, I wanted to change where he gets distracted to. I want to bring him all the way over here, so I have enough time to get around to him. But I don't think he'll see it because it's in the dark. Also, the fact that it shows the CD keys is a bit annoying because now that I'm doing a full display capture, there's a chance that with the Steam overlay you'll see the CD keys. Spot the body. He doesn't see the body. Too dark over there. Let's see if this works. That's a different guy! No! Why did all three of them come? I thought, okay, I called the other guy somehow by dropping the body. Guess that was loud enough for one, but all of them? Why is it that that body being dropped by me is louder than his body dropping off the scaffolding closer to them? It makes no sense. Womp indeed. I need a soundboard. Could release some frustrations through the soundboard. Womp womp. I have this whole like macro keyboard thing, but it's really difficult to program. It only works with real key combinations or real keys. So
Find the keys soon.
to do anything on the OBS, I'd need it to be a real key press. So I've got to make sure it's not in the game already. And there's only a certain number of those you can do. But it's got like 84 keys. So it's really hard to find enough combinations for all. Not to mention, I'm concerned that the combinations will actually trigger the individual keys, not the combinations.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Good luck with that, Zana. If you fancy tuning in later, I'll probably be done by then. Probably past this. I'm only 5.5 hours into the stream. I'm probably going to go for the whole 10 hours. We'll see. I ended up missing some stuff Saturday because I slept through the day, because I was up till early in the morning. At the end of Brotherhood, I forgot to do the secret, the truth, you know. I ended up coming back to the stream afterwards. So I was up till like 7 AM. Don't really want to be up till 7 each morning. Completely jeopardizes the day. I'm sure I can distract that guy over here actually. I'll try that next time. This time.
Where's he from? What
How
outlandish
does he see me? I understand how he physically sees me, but usually they don't see me up there.
Well, for once we didn't do that.
I'm getting a headache as well. I might be playing games too much. Just pick up the body. Wonder if you'll see that. Perfect.
Well now, the grave diggers are doing good.
See, that was a closer fall to them than what I did. Man, I almost pressed left click, which is the standard attack. Again. Attack your teammate. You're just ignoring him. I picked him back up to kill him? That's weird. Right, please don't see me. Let me just get this chest and go. I'm done with this room.
I'm sick of this place. I really am. 8 hours of this filth. A piece of dog.
Grandmother has been leaving. Wish I knew who they were.
So I managed to get into this room, but I still haven't completed it. This next room. With guys everywhere. I wish I could just make poison darts. The only reason I open that is to get grenades. Right, this time I won't jump down, I'll stay in the rafters as long as I find reasonable.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
So I can go across here. I can't do anything over here. I was wondering if I could climb these, but I don't think I can. No. Wait to walk away. And this bit is where I screwed up. But I won't this time. Yes, you actually hit him. I could just run past him now, couldn't I? There's a chest there, and I want to 100% it. Will this work? I must do the wrong thing again. I pressed the left click, which will work. Because the smoke only has a small radius, I had to wait till they were close together. See if this guy finds the body. Here he comes.
What happened here? Come, surely somebody's knows.
So there are guys above me on the balconies. Wait, how far up are the other guys? Oh, they won't attack. They won't see me attack the guy beneath. Okay. The trouble is, where does he go? If it's just between those two, that's perfect. Oh boy, this is very open and easily detectable, isn't it? Easy to be detected. There's a guy on there. Man, he's suspicious fast. No crossbow yet? No. Why not? walks away, I can run up and get him. Everybody's dead. Hooray! Can I have some broth? Oh, such a relief. Let that be the end of it, please. Let that be the end of the memory. It won't be, will it? Any more chests up here? Nope. I'm gonna be careful how I approach this. Don't want to fail. This should be fine, right? I've already got the key, which is kind of weird. Like, just kill the guy and you get the key. How come you don't have to search the body? I guess the exit's below me. I tried to grab but it wouldn't let me.
Touch every shadow.
Watching that dot on the minimap, making sure he doesn't get closer. Oh no, I ran out of ingredient spots, so I guess you can fill up. So I could just leave there and not fight this guy. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Give me some bullets. Throwing knives, okay. Not sure if there's any benefits killing that guy.
There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
How do you know? I've killed all witnesses, and no one's gone to check on them. That's the one I thought it was. That's where I aimed at first, right?
What was that?
Oh, they saw it.
Do you see anything?
It's close. I should use poison grenades or something.
Hurry! I guess.
They're silent, right?
Better search for valuables.
Give me some ammo. Oh no. It's a very nice film. Oh, it's fast. The guy's looking right at me. I'm still okay for 100%, right? Yeah. Can I make that? Nope.
There! In the corner! I saw something!
You didn't see me.
What was that?
What? Speedrun time. I think the captain is stronger. But didn't I get the others with one shot? Yeah, I did. I think that guy just had armor. The others didn't.
We'll find the key soon.
Impact? We're going for the other gun pad now. British. Smoke screen. No. Oh, I guess so. Craft. I'll do some actual damage as well with the splinter bomb.
Look alive, huh? We'll pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
Quite well armed, no?
need to do this one patiently, then I'm going to try a bomb on those three. That's not where I was jumping. Can't even see. Well, that worked.
Toys like this make me nervous.
Crap. That's fine, at least I got to try out a bomb. Why wasn't I using them sooner? Those ones that actually kill.
Down here. We'll find the keys soon.
I like that you can dismantle them though. At least then if you do the wrong thing you can recycle. Where's my drink? Let's...
Look alive, huh? We pay you to wash the
Enjoy
doors, not your feet.
I could have something to eat. At some point instead of just snacks.
Out of land here.
How about I save the chest opening so I've definitely kill everyone, huh? I didn't even consider that I could get him here. I'll do that. Complete change of plan. Instead of going left, I go right. Genius, I know. Who'd have thought of that? Stop it. I'm gonna sneeze stuck. I always worry that it's gonna ruin the sound recording because that's so loud. Probably did.
It's down here. We'll
find the keys soon.
Look alive, huh? We pay you to watch the doors, not your feet.
I should have gone around and bought shops and stuff. But I might not be able to while there are regions controlled. I wonder if it disables your monetary gain in areas when you have Templar in the area.
Oh.
He didn't see anything. Oh, he's that good, isn't he?
Dead? And we didn't do it? Now I'm mad. Anyone see what happened?
There is something very odd about that. I must be paranoid. Nothing to it. Bah, must not have been important.
God damn. We own this area. Who saw what happened here?
No!
Odd about that.
I thought I killed at least one of them. Get out of here. Jeez. Yeah, one of them is dead. So, what just happened? He saw me through his back? It's in midair.
I know that man.
You don't see me, what the hell? Please don't bounce. Can't reach it. There we go. Right, the room is clear, thank goodness. Impact. British. Shrapnel. Most deadly combination. Got all the others right. Got that one. Got these. Got that one. And got that one. Cool. I want to actually save the game here. Keep my progress. My 100%ing full sync.
I'm sick of this place.
Let's just check. Yes, full sync.
Really am. 8 hours of this filth. A piece of them.
Why are they there? Seems like there's got to be something hidden up there, right? Let's have a look. Is there a memory thing behind that? Nope. There's really no reason to be here.
Petros, make sure we have enough torches for the excavation. I'm tired of stumbling around in the dark.
More foreigners.
Another slug.
Check the body.
Hey, you all right? You look like you've swallowed the meat in here. What? Did anyone see anything out of place?
Did I miss that chest before? The one right there? Maybe. I think I did actually.
Well,
Drowning in his own blood. What's in here? Nothing. Why are they even carving the walls like that? I guess it's to make more space to get supplies through. Crap. It unlocked.
Master! He's losing us! You there! Wait a minute!
That's a dart, right? Yeah. Don't have to construct darts, I just get poison, get darts. I wonder if I missed these chests before. So there's one beneath me I need to get. I'm not going to bother going to his body. I did not mean to do that. Where's the other body? I guess they despawned.
Touch every shadow.
Didn't use any bombs in that room, did I? Oh. Okay.
There is someone down here with us. Keep your eyes open and your hands steady.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
What was that? Do you see anything? What? Where did he go? Yeah, Tara. I don't see him. Which way did he go? What? Where did he go? Somebody saw something.
I don't have any more.
doesn't quite fit in, does he?
It's too close.
There! In the corner! I saw something!
The guy's coming.
Get reinforcements! This is an attack! What was that?
Now, as long as it's just him, I can finish this.
There! In the corner! I saw something!
He saw me again.
Get reinforcements! This is an attack! What was that?
Ah, this is where I was trying to get to. Is the only guy left, right? Oh, there's another guy there. Alright, that's everybody. Phew. Let's restock everything. Heal me. Pyrite coins. Where's his body? Did he despawn? That guy's still here. I was up there and shot down here. Right, there's one body I don't get to it. They're enemies. Mistaken design. There's on each of the unicorns. Obvious assassin symbol there. How did they not find that? Is that a massive key? Yes! Any traps? There's a scroll next to it. Oh, it's a CD. One of 5 keys and a map. How am I going to leave? Just teleport? Why not? There's no way to go back where I came from, by the way. Nope. Oh well. That's silly.
Salve, Ezio. That took some time. What did you find?
It took so long.
Something that may interest you.
Ah, this hair's looking good.
Mio Dio, che meraviglia! And here is my shop.
Look at the margins.
Strange symbols, and these are titles of books. Rare books. A few of these have not been seen for more than a millennium.
Niccolo Polo hid these books around the city. These maps should tell us where.
You're beginning to interest me. Vaguely.
From what I can tell, I need to find these 3 books first. They may contain clues to locate the rest of these.
Molto curioso.
Another was found beneath Topkapi Palace, but there is still time to reach the others.
Found by whom?
Men who do not read. Sophia, can you decipher this map? Help me find these books.
Can I borrow them when you are finished?
We will work something out.
Cool. Right, finally. Progress. I shall be right back. I'm waiting for ages to step away for a minute. where were we? Right, so let's have a look at what this document is. Gave us a map for books around the city. Oh, but she has to translate it. Yeah, okay. What about if we just went to the locations and saw what was there? We still, can we talk before we go? Nope. We can't go back in there. Ooh, I didn't see this bit. Nice. Many shops. Many.
Yusuf, salute.
Piri told me I might see you here.
What's up, bro?
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
I believe so. This is one of Altair's 5 keys. A strange artifact.
Ah, it is like nothing I have ever seen. You should keep it somewhere safe.
At our headquarters, see. I will. What brings you this way?
I am coordinating with our allies today. The thieves in the bazaar, the mercenaries near the arsenal, and the Romanis in the Constantine district.
You are spread a bit thin, Yusuf. Let me speak with the Romanis myself. I have had so little contact with them in the past.
That would ease my mind. If you are in a hurry, you may travel by our network of tunnels. The air down there is a little foul, but the rats are no bigger than dogs. Have fun.
Grazie.
Rats are no bigger than dogs. Remind me of scale. Yeah, I know about fast travel. Wait for the messages to pass. Okay, let's speak to her, see if she's got any update for us. Where is she? There is a book update, but it's not here. She must have gone to wherever it is then. Ah. Alright, let's go there. I believe she's going to become his wife, because he's got to have babies at some point for the entire lineage to exist. Wait, was that the assassin headquarters? And I've just gone straight to it.
By the damnable axe of the Assassin Brotherhood, we must work.
Heralds. Proclamations, local laws, news, market days, and advertisements were all called out by heralds, since many people in the 16th century could not read. In Ottoman Constantinople, heralds were joined by their cousins, the muezzin, the criers who stand atop minarets and perform daily calls to prayer. Okay.
Together to bring about their downfall.
That's 100.
Yes, very nice.
Yes, very nice.
Warning. Trust in the care I can provide, good people.
Yes, it's the assassin hideout, damn it.
Yıldızlı bir gece gibi. Karnımı doyurabilmem için. Efendim.
Well, she's waiting for us in there. She's like, well, obviously we're an assassin, so thought I'd meet you here. She's supposed to be hyper intelligent, right?
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I have seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden, ancient technology from the first civilization.
Ooh. Now that's interesting. An Altair memory.
Are you hurt?
Broken foot.
What is your name, brother?
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar? Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair! We have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. But we can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village, and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
I was trying to get
another string.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Sorry. Does the chain attacks count together? Does it have to be S here?
I'm with you again.
Sorry. How's that? I got the wrong way. Yeah. Stuff's there.
Don't worry, he won't get far.
Weird sound design, but alright. rescue.
Not going anywhere!
Sorry, bud.
I can't see him anymore! Ah! Getting away!
What's my 100%er? Save all citizens under attack. What about the ones behind? Without being detected.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
That's not how he looked.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. But I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
Yes, could be a spy, it's could be an undercover.
Now you call on your luck.
Still 100%. Nope. I wasn't sure if I'd missed some back there. I thought I had missed some, but I didn't know if I would count it. Damn it. I don't have any long range weapons.
I love exterminating vermin!
Oh, we got him. Come on, guys. This way. There's a citizen over here, what? It's a black dot. Ah, this is what I was supposed to be doing.
Please. Stay alive.
It's all safe down here, yeah? Let's just do this.
On him!
Enough! Baby, he's dead and violent. You saw what happened here.
Know your man! I can't
Sorry, bro.
Get the assassin! What's got for bastard?
There's no assistant over here. Okay, just let them over.
There! On him!
So many of us, it's hard to find any of them. Oh, nice work to him.
I see him! I hear, brother! I'm with you, other man!
Hey, all systems saved. Where's this red dot? It's not here. It's above. Swarm him, boys! I think there's one missing here. Dot's there.
You won't get away!
You get him? Nice. The whole village is clear.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
It's not working.
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Timing. I think the interior of that tower may have just contradicted that crumble body. It's close enough. No.
Your time is running out, old man. Tell me what you know of the artifact. Tell me where you are searching for it. It is a small price to pay to preserve what...
Cool. 100%.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness.
But he shunned your graces.
As was his right.
Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
Full sync. Yeah, this doesn't seem like how Altair was. He was supposed to be arrogant, right? Then he
So
got
they contain
humbled.
recorded memories, these keys.
Maybe it's before he
these
got
ancient
arrogant.
seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
Nothing, it's just a diary, buddy. Can I use it? No. Alright, let's get out of here. And go to... I should buy some shops, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's go outside and buy all the shops here. Sorry, the way. I only have one piece of armor so far, don't I? Need to get some upgrades. Eventually. For now, nearest shop I think is south. Yeah, they're both south. So I'm gonna go around.
Efendim tabii yine görüşmek üzere.
That's one under attack. What's going on?
I run this neighborhood now. If you don't like it, you'll have to face the Pasha of Punches. Hiding behind the...
He's threatening people. Let's humble him. What are you gonna say about that, huh? Huh?
Tamam, I want no more.
Good. I run this place, you'll face my fists. Oh yeah? I should face mine. Oh, that is one bad thing about the map. It's a photograph, so shadows are cast. Oh dear, that's not good.
What is your problem?
What's this say? 900? Yeah, let's do it. So we're at what, 1,600 before? No, 1,300 before. So
Those boots are so garish. I have much better for your complexion right here.
Careful.
sorry, buddy.
I bear you no ill will, gentle master.
You want it? I have it. Al-Andalus, Al-Jazir, El-Kahira, but...
It's weird. I can get everyone anywhere. Nice. That's what I want. Arsenal.
Another day. Selamet.
Man, that was a long conversion sound. Renovation sound. It's a faction building. Bank. East. Which I think also increases the size, max size of the bank account.
Have I somehow annoyed
Watch
you,
out
sir?
for the little
You
people.
do that?
Oh crap.
Let it be known, handsome rewards are on offer for any who bring information regarding the activities of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Those guys are real testy, aren't they? On the rooftops. Let's do it for 900 and then see how much is in our bank account. I think with all the restarts, it stopped time from moving forward, so I didn't actually get anything. Not much. Yeah, 1 deposit. So it's 1350 before.
Transaction concluded.
Templar awareness. What? Is me buying properties considered not allowed? Oh right, my assassins. Oh, hang on. My bombs, do I do anything? He's still away? Jeez, time just did not move.
I can perform most surgeries right here, on site.
Hello? Who are you? Oh. I don't need to buy any bombs, thanks. I've got loads.
Alright, I'll be around.
That's a black market vendor. Blacksmiths. Really? I've already been to one. Every Renaissance community needs a blacksmith. Is this Renaissance? Not in Italy? Swords, locks, pan. Yeah. It's the same text as from.
I have wondrous weapons.
Does it make good
Finally
texture sense?
crafted armor for your benefit.
Oh, the Templar are very unhappy now. Yeah, how much? Assassin Yataran sword, that's what it's called. Well, Florentine Falchion's a lot better. Oh, it's very expensive. My assassin discount is minus 15%. That's what it's saying. Ah, probably because it's an assassin region as well.
That should do, I hope. And please come back.
I'm gonna reduce the chance they attack a den now by bribing someone. Gonna go witness. Uh-oh. Give me something to interact with. There. Oh, he started attacking everybody else.
I don't want to die. Help!
No, they did.
Do not kill me, please.
I think the security was breached, right? You gonna die? So now it's more important that I stay not notorious. Because they're actually going to attack bases, not just me. There we go. Down 50 but still active. You.
Killers such as the assassins. I say, carry up.
Still a bit more to go.
So better react to any possible threat.
No posters in this one. Oh boy, where am I going to find one? This is a bit concerning. I should be deeper in the city than I'd have roads to cover. There. I was watching the minimap the whole time. How do I get through here?
False notions of justice and rumor.
All good. Right, that's the entire northern area. Shops bought. What's that? Why is it like that? Oh, is there something under it? Oh, it's a locked den. Is it locked? Is that where I put the guy in charge? So now he's gone off. I can't go in. Is that how it works? Let's go south and take out some of the Templar areas.
I'm only trying to feed my family.
Yeah, we'll go. Actually, we'll go there. Yeah. Probably won't even be able to see all the viewpoints down here. I need to backtrack a bit.
The new commander of the local Byzantine stewards.
It's right there, northeast of me.
To enlist all men capable of bearing arms in a new district-wide militia.
How? Oh my gosh. I just got here.
As the blade slides home! Just let me run away!
He fights a pikeman. What? What? The other guy just deleted. Romanes. So this one's new. The Romani people, also called Romain or Gypsies, are semi-nomadic, stateless people found all over the Middle East and much of Europe. Originally hailing from southern Asia and in and around present-day Afghanistan and northern India, they are a fiercely independent culture with a reputation for refusing to assimilate to their host nations. But despite centuries of frosty relations with other neighbours, the Romani have endured, sometimes at the expense of others, often in spite of great hardship, and retained a rich and varied culture of all their own. The confused term gypsy derives from a mistaken impression that Romanis were originally from Egypt and northern Africa.
Good.
Come away. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Hold a moment!
So you die! Now, brother! Ready? Now! Don't kill me! Please!
You're running away?
Foreign vessel for hire. Where do I know that map?
Wait. Did the captain get away? Crap. They all fled at once, so I think he got away. I need to leave to find out. Okay, he's not left. He's on the roof somewhere.
Foolish. He hurt himself.
But
no one is safe anymore. They'll be after me next.
this guy? That's the guy, isn't it? Let's use the smoke bomb. No? Can't be up there. There's still a guy on the other side. Oh, there's a stalker here for me. Which one's the stalker? You are!
Please, just leave me be.
Lots of money, wow. There's a guy here. So I can double kill, that's nice. I think he ran away, but it just hasn't told me he has, so I don't know. Oh, he's dead. I must have killed him. Oh. I didn't see the message pop up. There's a thing on top.
Assassin!
So,
you have nothing to fear, Effendi. Your identity is safe with me.
Blind? Look at that.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Forgive my brash introduction, but I am an assassin in training myself. I am strong, fast, and quite a hit with the ladies.
That is a start.
How about a race, huh? I will prove to you my skill. Say, to that spot there?
Sure. This eager young man claims he is an assassin. Show him true skill by beating him in a race.
Well, I could spare a few moments.
All right, go!
Where?
I told you I was good!
Keep up, kid.
Here we go! Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it because you're in my dust.
No!
I didn't count. He's way back there, jeez. You're too slow.
You are good, old man.
You have some natural talent yourself.
Yarman, who is this?
Ella, come. Meet my new mentor. I told you I was an assassin, my love. And to think you ever doubted me.
Merhaba, efendim.
We were just taking the air, Ella, and discussing tactics and such, no?
No. We were discussing when your training would begin. Sunrise, every day. Galata Tower. Understood?
Evet. Of course, mentor.
Dismissed him and approved him at the same time. Smooth. Oh, what was 100% on that? I don't know. I didn't really want to leave the tower though. Oh. $2,700 in the bank. Nice. I must have passed it right here.
Looks like a light.
How does it work?
A bit old to be living about, no?
Quiet kill. Oh, it's there. Alright, let's get some of these shops. We can do the bank here. This place is a bit run down. Let's get a bank so people can spend money here. Drop. Refuse to drop like 4 times. 1080? Yeah.
Nice move.
Three fares in every 20. Let's get the money we just earned.
Stop! Again.
Medicines, treatment for the sick or wounded.
I will take your supplies.
Come be healed.
Well. Tail shop. That's assassin. No, what's it called? Notoriety is going up.
A dash of finest milk would no doubt
Why is it now telling me about tailors?
leave the down it.
Pouches, didn't I already? Did I not get a tailor before? Oh. I don't need these right now, thank you.
Another time.
My need is to spend the money on shops. Southwest. Face. Put my hand on your face. Shop. I wonder if I need to renovate these bookshops in order to get those rare books. Maybe they're hidden within. Smith. I wonder if getting more blacksmiths gets more armor available. I gotta be careful, I'm about to get full notoriety.
I'm sure
Damn.
just what you need.
Crossbow! Jeez. I have no small sidearm. Oh. This is a cool looking bad guy dagger. It's like dark bone.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your filly.
I need to find... There we go.
But the foulest of motivations driving them. They must... Let's say the next.
Oh, is this another bookshop? That'll completely undo the notoriety save I just did. It's okay. Let me get that. Witness.
Know that if you require setting, find me your copy. I have the
More foreigner.
That was the wrong one. I was trying to go for poison, make it stealthy. Whatever, it's still stealthy. Thankfully. It is a hidden blade after all. Three more shops north of me. 4 in fact. I need to clear my notoriety as I get each one. But I need to get it right down right now. It's gonna push it back up.
Come, trust the skill of your own local medical professional.
3 doctors right by each other. Bloody hell. This district's gonna be healthy. I heard chest. I need some way of reducing it. Come on, give me a witness or a preacher guy. There.
I'm getting out of here!
I'm not part of this! Well done!
Right.
Give up.
Achievement Monsters Dance. Is it for getting 3 dancing at the same time? I can't view it though. I tried doing Shift F2 and it didn't work. 48.50 every 20 minutes, nice.
Bargain hunters! I also have overstock for last year!
Rumors are misaligned.
Just trying to get poison. Where are the guards? There's one.
Poison? Luck was not on your side.
Medicine poison, yep, that's very nice. So where's the other guy? There he is.
Someone has been poisoned.
Gosh, they're power walking through. If they attack a hideout, it's not a big deal. I'll just defend it.
You need only lift your gazes past my county to see a Kelper lie.
I want you guys to come with me.
At your
And
service.
kill that guy.
Çok güzel bir gün değil mi? Professional soldiers, eh? I bet I could take them left-handed. Well done. Nothing can stop us. No, you're there.
Okay.
I've got to get out of here. Want to get away? Please ignore me. We are behind. I am on the run. Please ignore me. Ah.
Almost in the clear. I guess I should be calling my assassins. Right?
Job well done.
And they can level up.
So welcoming, poor soul. What happened here? That is blood. Another one taken to see their cause, no doubt. Does it never end?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Be civilized.
My group? Attack him. Clear my notoriety, and then I can get back to business.
I have just been paid to kill you. To be honest, the money is incidental.
Right. Nice. I can't buy anything now. $50 or 100 every time. Yes.
Adio.
I am not involved. Please.
What happened?
Oh, I need to buy some parachutes soon.
You're bad. Leave them in peace, Vulture.
Where's this other guard?
I'm innocent. Not involved.
Let's go save this guy. Keep up.
Spanish! Don't do it! How will his death end? Over here! Please don't let me in. Please don't let me in. Now that was well done!
Where were my assassins? I called them and they didn't even get it.
Do not despair in the face of this violence. Add your voice and your strength to the tide of opposition.
I will, for I have longed to serve a cause larger than myself.
Cool. And my team disappeared. This is a chimney. Ah. That's a crap shot. Is there anything around? None that I see. Still away? Oh, it has to be someone with a hammer, is that it? Okay. So I have 2 hidden blades, a knife, a crossbow, but I need a hammer. Ah. It's gonna get difficult, isn't it?
What an idiot.
I think it was not.
His brains must be scrambled.
River Lycus. The river Lycus flows southeast across Constantinople's main peninsula. The river Lycus flows southeast across Constantinople's main peninsula, cutting a straight valley between the first 6 hills to the east and the large 7th hill to the west. 7 hills like a river. The Lycus is notable for the fact that the final 2,000 meters of the river flow underground before dumping into the harbour of Theodosius on the southern edge of the city.
The freshest and most robust of enemies. assassin. A fat purse
Bones,
and the
stitch
city's
cuts,
gratitude.
apply vortices, and leeches.
By all that is...
That's a lot of money.
What's got into him?
Huh? It's just about side.
Byzantium in the naming of social entities. Offenders will be subjected
Oh.
to harsh punishment and interrogation.
Sure, there is no need.
Is he on the rooftop? Must be.
Why would any say, harm yourself?
I went over there.
Bit old to be moving about, no?
You'll regret that! I'll feed you your
Got
own
him.
liver for that!
Achievement tax evasion.
You realize the vast array of specifically colored shoes
Oh, I can climb. Why didn't it work the other side?
are not common throughout the rest of the uncivilized world.
There's a thing. Hardly see it when it's on the camera. So, here. Oh, how much is this? A lot? I just wonder how much. Forum of the Ox. Located near the western halls of early Roman Constantinople, the Forum of the Ox, or Forum Bovis, saw most of its traffic in the form of pompous parades thrown by emperors entering the city. One of the many forums built by the early emperors of Nova Roma, and one of a number gradually built over by subsequent generations. The Forum of the Ox succumbed to the fate of so many public spaces. People see open land and they can't help but fill it up with stuff. Got way more than enough for the second Desmond memory. So is this the underground part of the river that it was talking about? Looks like it just ends. I hear something here. Ah. Oh, cool. That's considered a hiding spot.
Not the bashful type, is he?
Oh. nothing here, I just heard it. Nope. Sorry.
Does this amuse you? Leave at once!
Kandahane Mosque. Or no. Kandahane Mosque or Kandahane. Another Orthodox church converted into a mosque, this structure was constructed on the site of an old Roman bath in the 6th century, together with Hagia Sophia and the Zurich Mosque. Today, the Kandahane Mosque is one of the best extant examples of Byzantine architecture.
What is your problem?
These towers all have a similar design, don't they? I'm sure I just heard a cat screech. In-game. There's one. Wait. No, that's a fire. Oh! What? I just went through the tower, through the floor. What? I could do these towers for days, but let's go do a mission. I will do these towers for days, actually.
What a fantastic spectacle.
Let's hope not find a dead end. At least if I did, I could just go.
At his age!
I decided,
Wow.
nope, you will stop dead in your tracks. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I should go to bed. I keep staying up way too late.
Surely, there is no need to be rude.
Come forward. Take your health seriously, good folk.
Am I supposed to go in here, maybe? I shall. Romani province. Cistern of Mosius. Built on 7th Hill by the Roman Emperor Anastasius in the 6th century, the Cistern of Mosius was fairly large by Constantinople standards and notable for the fact that it's one of the few above-ground cisterns still visible today, just behind the tennis courts and park benches. Honestly, if you look closely, you can still see some sections of its outer walls beneath all the grass and dirt. forget why there's a specific door for it.
Let's go in.
I provide care for all.
That's weird. Ah, here we go.
I have seen happier men at the gallows.
Crack-wise elsewhere, Efendim. Today the Byzantines stole half a year's worth of coin from us.
Mi dispiace. Can I help?
Perhaps. For centuries, my people have been slandered and insulted, labeled witches and warlocks. Well, so be it. We will not run from these lies anymore, but embrace them. Encourage these rumors, for it is better to be infamous than ignored.
I like the sound of that.
Here is my plan. Every man who touched that chest of coins must die, but discreetly, as if cursed by a pagan hex. The Romani curse becomes our blessing. Perhaps then people will leave us be.
That's pretty cool. Curse of the Romani. A group of Byzantine Templars have stolen a chest of Romani gold. Poison all those who dare touch the chest to create the illusion that it is cursed. Poison all of your targets while blending in with the remedies. Cool. Almost finished also. I think a piece of it just went in my eye, that's not good. Lol, I'm gonna steal the chest off here. These remedies and got 0? Maybe it's because I didn't direct them and they just happened to be taken by.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
I love that good food. It's made me hungry now, damn it! Only 8 hours in the stream, so I'm not stopping yet.
Get down, scab!
Could be fun.
Where we go? Are you following?
We always get the crazy and shit peddlers through here. Is there a welcome sign hanging somewhere I haven't seen? Hey, you remember yesterday? What was that powder you were telling us about? The one your Theo uses on his saddle.
The freshest and most robust of annelids are here waiting to cure you of all
Requires a degree of secrecy, yes, but also a willingness to be open enough to achieve understanding. I am but a tool to facilitate you.
Huh? I was looking at my phone because his waiting just
What
to
will
get
you
here.
spend the money? A hot meal? Maybe a buck?
So much money, I cannot believe it.
Are you kidding me?
Later.
She got in the way.
Oh, I cannot believe how heavy this is. You want me to carry it? What is happening? Is he in? Leave him. cannot stay.
Stop that! The dead must be lifted.
One poison. So I spent 3. 2 of them hit the same woman. Which is fine. Strong immunity to poison. Let's see. Fast walk, let's go! Oh no, curse, I got another one.
What the hell is going on here? Is it a Romani curse?
Must be.
God help us.
Put it in low key.
This is a bad idea.
They're running away? Yeah, I think so. Come here, ladies. So this is much more interesting than redoing that sewer system.
For other related information to your local official guard. This report.
God preserve me! I was a fool!
Haha, the old tricks are always the best.
You sure it's not cursed?
Do
I'm
be
not gonna
careful,
die.
Ezio. I hear that chest is cursed.
Where to, Belladonna?
This way. And stay alert. Have you heard the term gypsy?
Quite often, see.
Did you know that this word was born from the misapprehension that my people are from Egypt?
You find it offensive?
I find it funny. My people are from Eastern Persia and beyond. Yet, somehow we have become citizens of a land we have never seen.
People are quick to judge and slow to correct themselves.
People are stupid.
Sometimes.
I'm scared of this.
The simplest answer is always the best.
Oh no, it's the cursed chest. Keep up.
You should count it. Make sure everything is there.
Oh, you have our thanks, Ezio. And you can count on us from here on out.
You do the counting.
For anything. At any time.
Good to know. If I need, say, to borrow some money, I will ask you.
Just checking something. That was a nice, quick, easy, and kind of fun mission. The next main one is all the way over there, but I want to get this tower. Oh, this is where I came from. Janissaries! Both admired and feared by the populace, Janissaries were the Sultan's elite soldiers, expertly trained warriors loyal only to their leader, raised from early childhood through the Devshirme system. The practice of conscripting intellectually and physically exceptional Christian children for permanent positions in Ottoman military and government. The Janissaries were a uniquely influential social class all their own. While they were not free in the standard sense, they nevertheless had an inordinate influence on imperial politics, and any man who failed to gain their favour would never become an effective ruler. As one historian of the era wrote, the Janissaries terrified the people of Istanbul. Above all, don't let any of your people get into quarrels with the Janissaries. The port functionaries advised foreign ambassadors, because we would be quite unable to do anything for you or for them. When bands of Janissaries entered a district, the shopkeepers immediately shut up shop. It was usually impossible to stop them ransacking a city after it had surrendered. Huh. By the end of Mehmed II's reign, the Janissaries had become a military and political force with unprecedented power and would begin to influence the course of the empire's growth in ways no sultan had ever dreamed. I see. Isn't there a thing about killing Janissaries though? Kill an Ottoman Janissary, not out of 25. Okay. Let's kill 25. Is it that guy? Is it all of these guys?
What happened here? Blood.
I didn't want to kill the
How can
civilians.
you
I didn't
even
even consider
contemplate such abomination?
So I
Unholy
apologise.
thief!
Right, did that count? Three of 25. Okay, 3 of them were. And there's something out of the Animus, or out of the memory. Return to Animus Island. Okay. I know that I've got enough of those memory thingies to open another Desmond one. That might be why.
What on earth is he doing?
Nice. I love how the grab negates all fall damage. Really, it would just rip his arm off. This one. Cool. 20. What's that? Scripture? Oh, it's one of those. Can't remember what it's called. We got one earlier. Memoir. There's one there. Sankakta Hayretin Mosque. The Sankakta Mosque was one part of a larger monastery complex now demolished. Today it is known as Mesidi. A small mosque, I'm not sure when it was built, but the style appears to be late Byzantine. Perhaps something from the 14th century, the height of the Paleologian dynasty. A very simple structure made of rough brick and simple shapes. It doesn't always appear on many must-see lists, but there is a humble elegance to its construction that's worth seeing. Can I just get on that straight away? Yeah. Oh nice, it's good to get double, doesn't it? Double climb. Yes, because flowers definitely strong enough. The hay was a bit of a stretch, but flowers, come on now. How do I get on there? Probably the other side. Cool. I should have eagle vision from the top. Oh well. So there's a faction building here. I keep forgetting to do those. There's already mercenaries here. No. There's already thieves here. So we'll get Romani. 1200, wow. Where's the tower? Out there.
What on earth is he doing?
Hey, yabancı.
Arsenal, Harbour of Theodosius. Originally called the harbour of Eleutherios by the city's original Greek inhabitants, this was largest. You mean the largest? This was the largest of Constantinople's numerous ports. Augmented by Emperor Theodosius in the 4th century, it became a major port for the trading of agricultural goods and later a military outpost. Not long after the Ottomans took over, the port was noted to have succumbed to heavy amounts of silting, and it was eventually closed off and built over. By the 17th century, it had all but disappeared. In the 21st century, workers excavating the site in preparation for a project discovered the remains of dozens of ancient Byzantine galleys sunk deep into the soil. Okay. Oh, why?
Yes! Try it! Yes, on your knees for your better.
There's Genesis, right?
Take to the boss! Take to the boss! Do the well of innocent bystander! Haven't you worked?
Sooner or later, die.
Oh no.
Die! Over here! Guard! Carlson! Let me leave. Time to leave.
Mercy! I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on!
Oh no.
Oh.
Wow, I actually counted it.
Get out now! Time to leave. Curtis! Get back! Skata, I want to punch
Jochen,
nope.
I'm going to be sick. Must another one taken to suit their cause, no doubt. Does it never end?
Out of the way. These are my kills, get out of the way.
There is evil foot in this nonsense here.
The dead are violated here.
You shall suffer all eternity for such sins.
Instead of caring what I do to the dead, you should care a bit more about what I do to the living to make them dead.
The dead are violated.
There's a chest set. Must have run past it.
It was Papa's excuse for such a refuge.
Just stop.
Another madman.
Oh yeah, I was going to check if I had killed more Janissars. 4. Alright.
I will have the guard on you,
I only killed one. Alright, gotta be careful. This one's a known carrot and will flee. Is that him?
My pitiful savings.
Why am I holding the knife?
He doesn't quite fit in, does he?
Just walk right up to him.
I have a son! Just let me go in peace!
No!
Come on, come on, come on!
I'm get out of here. I'm leaving.
Somebody can shoot somebody around.
I'm only visiting. I don't get out of here. I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on. It's a bit like... Hey, you there!
Yeah, I'll call the assassins on you. Why not? Give them something to do. I'm gonna fight the other guys too. The other guys left. Oh, it also synchronized when I did the thing. Cool. I should always look
A
around.
curse on you, thieves. You have ruined me. I hope the Janissaries pluck out your eyes and cut off your hands.
Signora, what is troubling you?
Those brutes there! They attacked me in my home and robbed me of my possessions. Please, help.
Damn. The acrobat. A skilled young woman is being harassed by guards for no discernible reason. Protect her. There you go.
I owe you my life already, Effendi. But I must ask another favor. Will you follow?
Where to?
Back to my shop where these men first set upon me. I fear they have taken or destroyed everything I own.
Lead on.
Let's go. I do want to come back here though. When did I get a sidearm weapon? I thought I didn't have one. Is that a visual bug? I might actually get a sidearm. I do. Kurdish Jambia. But it was saying that I didn't. It was saying that the other stats were up from 0, so this weapon is a 0. That makes sense. Myroleon Church. Myroleon Church. Once an Eastern Orthodox church called Myroleon, this building served two purposes simultaneously for many years. It was a house of worship above and crypt below. Built by Romanus as a funerary chapel for his wife. It was later converted into a mosque called Bodrum Kami after the man who restored it. Still later it was abandoned, where it sat in ruins up until its restoration in the 20th century. Where are we going? Aren't you confused?
They are still here! Out, you damn thieves! Get out of my shop!
What? It's only a few feet away, come on man. Oh, we gotta do this again. I need to mark this place. There's a bunch of shops here to buy as well.
They are still here! Out, you damn thieves! Get out of my shop!
Flying around on the wall.
You have done a great good, Effendi. I am sorry I have nothing but my respect to offer you in return.
You do not owe me anything, but consider lending your skills to the assassins. You are a skilled climber, and could learn so much more.
Ah, I am grateful for the offer, truly.
That's usually followed by but. Surprised it wasn't. Faction building? Are we just around the corner from where it started? Did you really need to go rooftops? It's just down the alley. Oh my gosh. Over the top shot.
Nothing to do with it!
More janitor is dead.
I have nothing to do with it!
Nope. I thought there were janitors. I need to clear notoriety right now.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I'll go.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to.
Anything? No creature? No creature? Does this spawn them?
We have an end of season special. Only available this month. I
Where's he from? What outlandish gear?
Are you serious?
Give me another witness.
I will bring my recipe to the market.
Harbour of Julian. A small port on the southern edge of Constantinople's peninsula that opens into the Sea of Marmara. Though small, the harbour of Julian would have been the perfect port to receive Byzantine royalty in Constantinople's earliest days, due to its close proximity to the Hippodrome and the now defunct Byzantine Great Palace, which once stood immediately to the harbour's east. In Ottoman times, after the opening of the Grand Bazaar near the northern edge of the peninsula, merchants found it easier to bring their goods to the city, being the northern port, and this, combined with the Sultan's move to Topkapi Palace on the First Hill, made the harbour of Julian a less attractive port. Where are the bloody witnesses and preachers? Yeah.
If only Aunt Funda could see this.
Oh, that's just the preacher. Still need another. Little Hagia Sophia. Little. The Ottomans called that one Küçük Hagia Sophia, or the Little Hagia Sophia. It was a Byzantine church initially built sometime around 500, and many believe it served as an early prototype for the larger Hagia Sophia Cathedral, built a few decades later. But I have my doubts. The two buildings may share some salient aesthetic features, but their structural elements are vastly different. It's obvious, right? I mean, if you bother to look closely.
Get down, now!
Ah, what an ugly.
The assassins who plague our magnificent city
I want to spend.
have been sighted.
Because I have to do it twice anyway, just give me witnesses. There. Hippodrome. The Hippodrome once stood as one of the purest examples of Constantinople's classic Greek origins, though the original structure dates back to pre-Roman times when the city was still called Byzantium. The Hippodrome was enlarged and improved by Constantine the Great and remained in use for nearly 800 years. We have a hippodrome here. It began to fall into disrepair after 1200, around the time of the Fourth Crusade, when marauding Christian armies from the west sent forth by Pope Innocent III sacked the city on their way to the Holy Land. By the time Byzantine Emperor Michael Palaiologos had recaptured the city in 1261, the hippodrome was in a poor state, and he made no effort to restore it to its former glory. When the Ottomans took over in 1453, all hope that it would ever be repaired dwindled to nothing, since chariot racing wasn't really a Turkish hobby. Okay.
Please stop!
Were you able to salvage some?
Run! God help me!
Steady there! Run! Not to get back home! Hold hard, killer! We must work with this.
That's two. Oh, this group doesn't work.
No!
You're getting away!
That could be our man.
Don't worry, he won't get far.
I killed that screw when she threatened to confront my wife. I told her as she found her. That's no way to
Knock him off
treat
the edge.
love. So hurt her brother's leg. Where did they cut the his behind?
Let's get around to that.
Stop! Is punishment enough?
I tell them to retreat, and I can make them stay and kill them all. Is that guy still away? Or that one. Right by the Mercenary Guild. Someone needs help. There's
You there, hello, can you help me?
Yes.
What is troubling you, amigo?
There is a mad woman in this district putting curses on people with little silver coins.
Curses?
Well, not curses exactly, but old Byzantine coins. She is sneaking them into our pockets while our heads are turned. And I do not find it funny.
What? The beggars. Chase and catch the thief.
Keep your leggings on. I will have a look.
He doesn't have any leggings. Oh. Yeah.
You won't get away. Guard!
Ferma! Stop!
Before he escapes, stick me in shoot.
Quite a trick you have there. Sleeping worthless coins into men's pockets. Have you ever been caught?
Not once. Although I have, on occasion, taken money as well. But only to feed myself.
Why do you not put that trick to better use? Fight with the assassins. Work for a just cause.
So she's just such a
Well,
prankster.
it would be nice to be part of something larger than myself. Evet, I will fight with you.
So she's just some prankster. Okay.
Until his purpose is fully revealed.
Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'm gonna head off. It's been pretty fun, aside from that one mission we had to do over and over and over. Let's see what happens if we go back to Animus Island. Maybe this conversation with Subject 16. Nope, it's not. But there are other columns to do, so I'll do those later. So we got 2, 3, 4. How much for 5? 30. This one's busted. So is this one. So there are 2 missing memories. Oh no. Okay, well, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you in the next stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, the capture will have to remain like this. But once we get to the next game, hopefully it'll capture a bit better. This game doesn't seem like it'll be that long. I mean, I've managed to travel across and buy a whole bunch of shops and such. I don't know how long the collectibles are going to take. That's usually the thing that takes the longest. But anyway, it's been pretty fun, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.